Hey y'all, thanks for tapping into Blonay Got Tea. I'm Lisa Blonay and I am back with another video. Thank you guys so much for tapping in. Make sure you smash that like button, share out this live because we are trying to grow. And if you guys are feeling the vibe, go ahead and subscribe. Okay, I'm going to give you a little receipts, a little bit of tea, and my POV. All right. Thank you guys for tapping in. Let's go ahead and get into this, y'all. I just came across a video, which was last night. I came across the video last night, right? And it is a video. Hold on. And you know everything that has been going on with Chrisean lately, and it looks like it's not stopping. Okay. This is continuing on with her family. And I came across this video with her sister Chasity. And in this video, okay, among other things, she talked about calling CPS on Chrisean, right? So I wanted to go ahead and get into this. Now, initially, I wanted to talk about generational curses because I feel like I don't know how to say it, but I feel like Chrisean has issues. I'll say it like that. And the way that she behaves makes me think that which I can also say a lot of famous people have this, right? A lot of people that we know that's just walking around, okay, have this as well. Now I don't want to say it's mental or something like that, but it does come from trauma. And I think just because somebody is famous or they're pretty, they walk around undiagnosed. Now, I can't quite put my finger on it, but we are going to get into that. But first, let's get into this video that I came upon. Okay. And in this video, like I said, Chasity is saying a lot. Okay. And all you got to do is kind of trigger somebody and they just spill it. Now, I'll never understand that, but this is where we are. Okay. So let me go ahead. I'm going to pull up this video. Let me see. Let me see if I can pull this up. Now, you know everything that has been going on with Chrisean, and she has been going viral for the wrong reasons. I'll just put it like that. Okay. Neither here nor there. She's been going viral for the wrong reasons. Now, to add insult to injury, we now have one of her family members, Chasity, speaking out and really, really like letting us know what's going on with Chrisean. Now, is this the relations that you are having behind closed doors with your own family members? And they are now coming online and letting us know. I tell you, like it's the supply is endless. The supply is endless. But at the same time, I always say we cannot tell someone how to express themselves or use their platforms because we wouldn't want anybody to do that to us, right? So, you know what I'm saying? We're just here to get the tea. We just here to put the pieces of the puzzle together and make it make sense together. All right. So let me go ahead and pull up this video. Now, what this started from, just to give you guys a little context, um, I don't remember when it was, but you know, Chrisean, it's a plethora of videos of them talking about each other. But in this specific video, Chrisean is saying all these just horrible things. Like, what did she say? She just talks about Chastity's child, about some ABUSE that went on. Let me pull up this quick video, and this will give you some context before I get to the video of Chasity. This was as recent as May 21st. Yeah. So we're going to get to that video, but this video that y'all about to see is old. I'm not too sure on the date of this video, but doesn't matter. It does not. Okay. But the other video is recent. It's this year, about 2 months ago. All right, so you guys go ahead and take a look at this video. This will bring you up to speed on what she's talking about. Hold on.
King, you know, the king don't know what an ass whooping is. I threw a bottle at Lil Petey and the Hit King, and my dumb ass took him in school and told because I got a big mouth, and I thought being honest gets you somewhere. I thought being honest, I was being honest. I made a mistake in country.
Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. That's not that video, y'all. Okay, here go the video. This gonna bring you up to speed. Sorry about that. We're gonna watch that one too, but this is the one I want to show you guys first. Hold on. Sorry about that.
All that street shit she's popping, look at her cases. All her charges is from hitting an innocent baby in the head, her baby. And then her next child, I don't know how old he was, probably 1 year old. He overdosed because of her. She was about to go to jail for, you know how she got out of it? She pleaded schizophrenia. She went to jail for busting her kid, his head open with a lunchbox. His head open with a lunchbox. All that street shit she's popping, look at her cases. All her charges is from hitting an innocent baby in the head, her baby. And then her next child, I don't know how old he was, probably 1 year old. He overdosed because of her. She was about to go to jail for, you know how she got out of it? She pleaded schizophrenia. She went to jail for busting her kid, his head open with a lunchbox.
So you guys heard what Chrisean said, and that when they crash out on each other, they crash out. And you talking about why am I hating on? I am not hating on Chrisean. Okay, you must be new here. I'm not hating on Chrisean. Okay, if the truth hurts, you go to church. Not my chat, but welcome. Yeah, y'all. So this, I'm telling you, when they go in, they go in. This is what sparked this conversation that she's having, among other things, because we don't know what goes behind closed doors, and thank God, right? We want some of this to be left up to the imagination. We don't want to be up your ass like that. I like it this way, where we don't know everything, but they make it hard. They make it hard when they put things out here like this. Listen to the things that she is saying about her own sister. To what degree would prompt you to go out and speak this way of your sister when you could just call her, text her, and you guys could keep it? You know, there was a time, and I think this is just a sign of the times, because there was a day and age where we would never. And when you use the connotation towards Black families and you say, well, they used to say what goes on in closed doors stay. Everybody didn't live in a toxic house. We wasn't keeping molestation and sexual abuse. Sometimes there were traditions. Sometimes there were family secrets, like a recipe that we weren't supposed to expose. That it also had a secret connotation, meaning don't speak ill of your family outside of these doors. Anything that you have a problem with your family, you can handle behind closed doors. There was a different connotation. It wasn't just literal, like keep everything, and it wasn't just negative. Everybody didn't grow up, ducking and dodging weird ass uncles. And I'm just speaking on people who had wonderful childhoods and productive and nurturing childhoods. We often forget that when we speak on the opposite side. But it's time to shed a light on people that grew up with both family members. They're out there. You guys make them such a foreign species. There are people that grew up with both their mother and father, both negative and positive effects. There are people that grew up with wonderful parents that nurtured them, some of them a little bit too much, which we know. Spoil the child, spare the rod. Spare the rod, spoil the child. We know there's ifs and ands, there's yings, there's yangs to each side of that. But I'm just saying, some people had wonderful childhoods. Wish they could go back now. Because I grew up with some of them, you know? So I just wanted to clarify that. But this is diabolical. I'm just saying, you're saying this about your sister. This is forever in the record books. Girl, you are only 25. Do you plan on not being here? Or do you plan to live to be 30, 35, 40? Because that's how long this is going to be around. This is how long we are going to be able to pull up this video. We might be able to pull it up with our minds in about 5 years from now. We're just going to pop up in the air. The way technology is moving, we're just going to blink and be able to pull up this article and probably edit it with our eyeballs. And if I can do it, guess who else can do it? Your family members can do it. And if your family members can do it, guess who else can look it up? Your children, who won't be 4. They'll be 24. They're not going to be a little kid forever. They're not going to be babies forever. They're not going to be lost forever. They're going to put 2 and 2 together as soon as possible. And with the advancement of the way that children are right nowadays, they're going to be 2. That's how smart they are. That's how advanced they are. Eons beyond their parents. So just imagine that. You know what I'm saying? Just real talk. All right, so you guys, I'm going to repeat this because I want you to absorb, because what we about to get into, when her reply is even more, makes you even want to think more, okay? Now, like I said, we can't tell people how to observe. All we can do is sit back and put the pieces of the puzzle together, right? And throw in our little, you know what I'm saying, little dish dash of what we think and keep it pushing, y'all. That's all we're going to do. We ain't trying to save the world. Can't fight the world. Neither can you save the world, right? All right, y'all. Hold on.
Her kid, his head open with a lunchbox. All that street shit she's popping. Look at her cases. All her charges is from hitting an innocent baby in the head, her baby. And then her next child, I don't know how old he was, probably 1 year old. He overdosed because of her.
The shit that she is saying can get somebody tied up with the ABC boys. You be dry snitching too much, and you call it defending yourself. You call it like exposing your family. But you be low-key dry snitching. You be putting things out there that can get somebody like. And my thing is, why you didn't do something when it happened? Why does it take for you to be either mad, upset, right? I tell you guys to look at the intent. Did she really care about her nephew? No. She used it as a tool, a device, a mechanism to go against her sister. To do what? She's trying to hurt her sister. She's trying to humiliate her sister. She's trying to make you look at her sister in a bad light by exposing crimes. You crazy asshole. Why would you even want to take it to the? I can understand. You ain't never, and you think you're better than me. I don't even condone that, but okay. But girl, this is what you call dry snitching. If you don't know what that is, it's not even dry snitching. Because I always say you're smart. So why would you be smart in this area? You know what you're doing. And you're just masking it as, oh, venting or saying get back. No, girl, you're telling crimes that your freaking sister allegedly have committed, and you don't expect her to get on her soapbox and bark back. That's insane. That's insane. And birds of a feather, you guys are from one and the same. You guys are from the same family. And there's other accusations that have been thrown against you guys that we don't even want to dive into. And Chastity's name has been all up and through there. And like I say, I wouldn't be surprised if Chrisean was a victim of everything that they talk about. They never really include or exclude Chrisean because she was one of the youngest. Who is she? The second to the youngest? Petey is the youngest? Was Petey even safe? He was the baby. Chrisean was the baby. They were the two youngest. What may have happened to Chrisean? And there's some videos that go deep into that, but let's go ahead and get back to the sisters exposing themselves. So much so to where CPS may be called. All right.
She was about to go to jail for, you know how she got out of it? She pleaded schizophrenia. She went to jail for busting her kid, his head open with a lunchbox.
Girl, she said she pleaded schizophrenia. So now you're releasing her medical condition for no damn reason. Because we only care because you said it. Right? I love Usher. But I only love Usher because I like his music. If I didn't know Usher through his music, would I really like him? Would I really even know him? Right? Girl. Is that not weird? This ain't how it's supposed to be, y'all. That's all I'm trying to tell you. Okay? This ain't how it's supposed to be. And you already know when you put it on the internet, it's forever. I don't know why people can't get that through their thick skull. This is something that will bring shame to you in later years, if not today, if not to tomorrow, yesterday. This should have brought shame to you as soon as you said it. And yet they just frolic along and just leave these trails of videos for us to see, for us to conjure up on any given Sunday. We can pull this up. Can't pull up a lot of apologies, can't pull up a lot of reunions, can't pull up a lot of positive things. Always treacherous. And that's sad. That's not the way it's supposed to be, y'all. Okay? But we are going to get into this tea because that's what we're here for. Right? We cannot negate the truth and talk tea at the same time. Generational curses, yes, definitely. And that's what we're going to go get into. But let me let it already finished. Okay, so let me get into the video that I'm talking about, y'all. Hold on. Or should I, okay, I'm gonna play one more video before I play that one. Okay, hold on. Just to give you guys some context, so now you guys know. That was some shit that she just said about her own sister. Why would I want to? Okay. Now, I want you guys to listen to one more video. Is this the video I want you guys to listen to? All right, you guys go ahead and listen to this video. This was I don't know.
I just went and told to the nurse. The fuck out of here. Nothing ever happened to King. He never been hurt. His arm never been broke. None of that. Stop that cat. Only one thing bad really happened to me is what happened to Shakur. He was with my mom and stepdad. And Chrisean asked to get him that night when she came in town. About a motherfucker that don't even know how to be a mother. You should be ashamed of yourself, goofy. Fuck is you talking about? Don't get me started on this bitch. Why y'all trying to make it seem like family is perfect? Like, people don't go through shit. She put this shit to the internet. I'm not finna keep not saying nothing after all the shit y'all be playing with me on the internet. Cause of her. Yeah, I'm responding now when I feel like it. You got me fucked up. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. Mind your business. You let a hater tell you anything. Because she ain't got it. All that money she spent on Blueface restaurant, she should have paid for the doctors and be a real mom. How about that? Y'all want to keep talking about me? At least I got my son ground. Abusive. You made.
So you guys heard that. She's spilling her financial situation. Girl, we know it all. We don't even got to be a fly on the wall because they going to come yap their jaws and tell on each other. You're exposing each other and you guys are sisters. This could be, all I'm saying is this could have been handled behind closed doors. This is nothing that should have been played out because you guys are exposing, you know what? Y'all want the ABCs all up in your business. Y'all want the ABC boys all up in your face. Because that's what's going to end up happening. Right? That's what's going to end up happening. Welcome everybody in the chat. Thank you so much for engaging and letting me know your POV. It's always welcome. Just talk to me nice. Don't say nothing that will get you put up out the section. All right? I'm just kidding, y'all. Thank y'all. Thank you guys for coming in. You said thumbs up entering. Thank you so much. What's up, Pincy Lola? Always dry stitching. Yes, she's never wrong. Exactly. Why y'all telling on each other? Y'all telling y'all deepest, darkest secrets. So Chrisean spent a lot on that restaurant, huh? Is that why she was saying that that restaurant was hers? And I bet you she was spending her money on the house too, because she said, this is my house. Girl, we ain't forgot. That was just like 3 days ago. You be saying stuff off the cuff, but it really be real because you be spitting the real, and then you think that we forgot. But we don't be forgetting. So that's why she was saying that allegedly, what I think is how she was saying, this house is mine. I paid for it. That came out of Chrisean's mouth. There's some truth to that. There's some truth to that. But she's talking about she going to the other house, which she already claimed. And then she was talking about picking up a Maybach straight off the lot, paid for. So, like I told you, Chrisean ain't broke. Blueface ain't broke. They may have taken a hit, yes, for, different, variation of ways, maybe not reasons, but they not broke. They're not broke. Not with a steady stream coming in, because negative or positive, she still can get the numbers. That's what y'all don't understand. Negative attention or positive, it pays the same green, babies. The dollars still come out green. I'm just saying, the girl's still getting paid in one way, shape, form, or fashion. Now, whether it's taking a hit, whether she's not making as much, I don't know, but she's doing the numbers and she's still getting paid. Okay, we just got to know that. Whitney said, and none of her kids are safe. Almost every one of them suffered, in some form of SA. For the sake of Junior, everyone should speak. Exactly. The people that count, right? We just having a forum. We just having a gathering, darling. This means nothing. We're irrelevant. I mean, I hate to say that, but I have to include myself with the we, including me. We are irrelevant in all of this, y'all. We're just simply having a discussion and using common sense and the sense God gave a Billy Goat. All right? Inform, entertain, and engage. That's all we're here for. Right? Because we all got our own thing going on. Whether good or bad, whether you want to go celebrate or sock somebody in the eye, it's just a moment to get away. Right? This is the way you pinch yourself. You just got to come on my channel. I will pinch for you. Yep, you real. Yep, you living, bitch. This is real. So just come on over here for your daily pinch. so I can pinch you to let you know this is reality. That's all. Welcome, J Raider. Good morning, Whitney. You said, girl, nobody hating on no Chrisean. Exactly. Girl, we do not hate Chrisean at all. We're rooting for her. You want to know why? Before I get to this video, because there's a lot going on the flip side, you guys. If you think she is not suffering, she just put on her Snapchat not too long ago about depression and and we know before she's shown us. She's going through a lot. And I don't wish that on anybody. The fact that she clueless and a little delayed when it comes to socializing and realizing that her actions affect others and, how she, appears in her selfish, because she's selfish. And when you're selfish, a lot of ways you just block out what everybody else is thinking, but that's only going to be a detriment to Chrisean. She's a true child of God, and nothing is above God. So we do not hate Chrisean. Hello. But you guys, hold on. Let me play this one more time.
Abusive. You made up shit that wasn't even true. You said that I beat King and all. King don't know what an ass whooping is. I threw a bottle at Lil Petey and hit King, and my dumb ass took him in school and told because I got a big mouth, and I thought being honest gets you somewhere. I thought being honest, I was being honest. I made a mistake, and could you help me? Like, I just went and told to the nurse. The fuck out of here. Nothing ever happened to King. He never been hurt. His arm never been broke. None of that. Stop that cat. Only one thing bad really happened to me is what happened to Shakur. He was with my mom and stepdad, and Chrisean asked to get him that night when she came in town. About a motherfucker that don't even know how to be a mother. You should be ashamed of yourself, goofy. Fuck is you talking about? Don't get me started on this bitch. Why y'all trying to make it seem like family is perfect? Like, people don't go through shit. She put this shit to the internet. I'm not finna keep not saying nothing after all the shit y'all be playing with me on the internet.
You see how she called out Chrisean as a bad mother. She also said she can't hold it in no more. All this ish y'all saying, she can't take it no more. Girl, why you didn't say nothing when it was first happening? That's what I'm saying. It's all about the intent. People use things as a tool and device to get back at each other when you should have been reporting the child abuse from the get-go. You should have been bringing to the light anything where a child is in danger. Time is of the essence. It is now that you should react if you see a child in danger. Not 2-3 months down the line when she done made you mad and put you out on Front Street and called you out and put your business in the street and dragged you all up and down the gutter lane. This woman done dragged you up and down gutter lane. Do you know where gutter lane? You in the gutter lane. All up and through the gutter. That's crazy. And now, I mean, what? You're returning the favor, right? One and the same. Generational curses. It's a lot that goes into that. It's not just simply behavior and patterns. There is a spirituality to that first, and we'll get into that. All right, you guys, hold on.
To her. Yeah, I'm responding now when I feel like it. You got me fucked up. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. Mind your business. You let a hater tell you anything because she ain't got it. All that money she spent on Blueface restaurant, she should have paid for the doctors and be a real mom. How about that? Y'all want to keep talking about me? At least I got my son ground. Abusive. You made up shit that wasn't even true. You said that I beat King and all. King don't know what an ass whooping is.
Now she calling Chrisean a liar. She's not the first person that's called Chrisean a liar. Okay. Blueface calls her a compulsive liar, and he calls her a liar all the time. Okay. Blueface is caught in her in a lot of lies. All right. We'll get into that too as well. But in this instance, she calling her a liar. Haven't we not heard that before? Maybe they lying on each other. Maybe they putting a 10 on the 2. Maybe this is the truth. Let me know what you guys think. I don't know. But what I do know is there's a pattern of a generational curse that each and every one of these members of this family, like other families, everybody has one, okay? Everybody has one, whether it be good or bad, right? A generational pattern of behavior. And there is a spiritual aspect to it, but we ain't got to look at the spiritual aspect of it. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like you can separate the two, but like I said, there is that aspect of it, and then you can also look at it as a spiritual. I think you can separate it. I wouldn't, but you can. Okay. She calling her a lie. I keep telling y'all, check out the patterns of behavior.
I threw a bottle at little Petey and the Hit King, and my dumb ass took him in school and told because
she said she threw a bottle at Petey and it hit her son. Is that what she said? Is that what she said, y'all? Welcome, Stephanie. First time in. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming in. Welcome, welcome. You said what's sad about the whole situation was nobody learned from their past. I had a hard past, but that is going to make me fight even harder for my future offspring to have a better future. Exactly. And there are a lot of people who taken that road. Shout out to the people who took the higher road, who came from nothing, who came from toxicity, who came from the dirt and made it and did not choose to follow the behaviors of their abuser. Now, I'm not saying people can help it because it goes real deep, y'all. All right. So we're not placing the blame because we'd have to get into a deeper conversation for that, you know. But it comes a time when you're old enough and you know what's right or wrong. If I say that you're a smart person, I say you got talent, I say that you're intelligent, that goes across the board. Not just in a positive way, but when you're doing something negative, you're still that same smart person I was talking about when I was speaking of you positively. Crazy. So I know that you know that you know that you know better. That's all I'm saying. Now, keep listening.
I got a big mouth, and I thought being honest gets you somewhere. I thought being honest, I was being honest. I made a mistake, and could you help me? Like, I just went and told to the nurse. The fuck out of here. Nothing else.
Now it had to be something serious for her to actually go into the school and tell the nurse what happened and then ask the nurse for help. I mean, the situation that they're talking about did end up being serious because I know about the situation. I don't know it offhand. I don't want to just speak on it because I don't know the details and I would just be speaking from memory. But I do remember it was kind of bad. It was kind of bad what happened. And in her just saying that she went inside the school, she was dropping her son off, but she went inside the school, talked to the nurse, told the nurse it had to be something serious, y'all. Okay? She didn't just kiss the boo-boo and send her child in. It had to be serious enough that she felt she had to get out and go cover her ass, basically. She went to go cover her ass and whatever happened, happened. Okay? And this is what Chrisean was referring to as well. Same incident.
Never happened to King. He never been hurt. His arm never been broke. None of that. Stop that cat. Only one thing bad really happened to me.
So was his arm broke or not? Because that's a big stretch. Now, if you lying like that, I think you need a mental check-in. If you lying like that, you need a mental check-in. Was the arm broke or not? Do you see the extreme dynamics of people's stories? That's why we don't know who to believe. That's where common sense comes into play. I'm telling you, it'll save you every time. There's something going on both ends of what they're saying. They're telling on each other. And they're both probably just as toxic and want they're deflecting. They're deflecting on each other. So maybe both of y'all are bad moms. Maybe both of y'all are liars. Have you ever stopped to think about that? And this is where I get the generational curses and the patterns of behavior. We are seeing the same patterns of behavior in both sisters. But only thing is, they're using it on each other. Crazy, huh? They're using it on each other. Right? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. But then again, that's how it's been recently. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say this is a sign of the times. This is seen as normal. I'm just here to let you know that this is not normal. To see two sisters go up there and just spill their guts to where you're spilling crimes that your siblings have committed, but we're still supposed to stick to this no snitch rule. Only if you're gangster. You out here rumbling in the streets telling people to line it up. That sounds gangster to me. What? Why you ain't sticking to the no snitch rule? Because girl, you dry snitching like a motherfucker. I can look up the penal codes on everything you said about your sister and what she done did. You're dry snitching on your own sister. And for what? Because you're mad? Because your panties are in a bunch? Because she called you a bad mom? Maybe you guys are a reflection of each other, which makes it banter and content, and for some, entertainment, which is sad. Because pain comes along with this pleasure and this fame and these views and these clicks and the money behind closed doors. Somebody is hurting, and it comes out from time to time. If you watch Chrisean Rock's live, a lot of times she has to hold back total meltdowns. And you guys think that's okay? Anyways, you guys, let me go ahead and bring this up. Hold on.
It's what happened to Shakur. He was with my mom and stepdad, and Chrisean asked to get him that night when she came in town. Not about a motherfucker that don't even know how to be a mother. You should be ashamed of yourself, goofy. Fuck is you talking about? Don't get me started on this bitch. Why you motherfucker that don't even know how to be a ashamed of yourself, goofy? Fuck is you talking about? Don't get me started on this bitch. Why y'all trying to make it seem like family is perfect? Like, people don't go through shit. She put this shit to the internet. I'm not finna not keep not what really happened to me is what happened to Shakur. He was with my mom and stepdad, and Chrisean asked to get.
So she talking about her son was with the mom and the stepdad. There was some type of overdose or some type of something. I don't know the specifics. I mean, I do, but I don't want to speak on it because, like I said, I don't know the specifics. But something really, really bad happened. And that's why that's while her son was with the mama and the stepdad. The mama and the stepdad they even with the mama and the stepdad. Generational curses, you guys.
That night when she came in town. Not about a motherfucker that don't even know how to be a mother. You should be ashamed of yourself.
You hear? See, you don't even know how to be a mother. That's her truth. Is she telling the truth or is she deflecting? Because it seems to me that maybe both of you guys aren't a good mother. Maybe you guys are a reflection of each other because you're deflecting, but I think you guys are reflections of each other. You know how they say birds of a feather. That could also be related to your family. and how you grew up. It just makes sense. Patterns of behavior is definitely involved in generational curses. Doesn't have to just be spiritual, even though it's linked. A lot of people refer to when you say generational curse. No, it's a pattern of behavior. Okay, and we are going to get into that, but she said you're a bad mom. You're a terrible mother. That's what your sister is saying.
Oh, goofy. Fuck is you talking about? Don't get me started on this bitch. Why y'all trying to make it seem like family is perfect? Like, people don't go through shit. She put this shit to the internet. I'm not finna keep not saying nothing after all the shit y'all be playing with me on the internet. Cause of her. Yeah, I'm responding now when I feel like it. You got me fucked.
See, the things that you are telling us about Chrisean should have been out way before you felt like it. That's my whole point. It should have been out immediately. That lets me know your intent is not to save a child, not to protect anybody. It's get back. That's it. And that to me is selfish and holds no value. You should have been exposing this for the right reasons. And that's just my opinion. If you're going to use your platform, if you're going to out your sister, you should have did it for the right reasons at the right time, because time is of the essence. If your intent was really to stop what you see as something that's wrong, that she's doing wrong, she's a bad mother, why? Something has made you say that. You just didn't say that out the air. You have witnessed or experienced and witnessed and saw Chrisean being a mother. In one way, shape, or form, you have seen that. Where I can only go by the glimpses of what she puts on the internet. I truly don't know what happens when the camera's cut. But you have been BTS behind the scenes. You have witnessed and saw Chrisean being a mother, because that's what would make you say, you're not a good mother. Because I saw you do this and this and this. I saw you and you didn't do this and this and this. That's what she's basically saying. So we know that something is going on behind the scenes. Thank you, girl.
I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. Mind your business. You let a hater tell you anything. Because she ain't got it. All that money she spent on Blueface restaurant, she should have paid for the doctors and be a real mom. How about that? Y'all want to keep talking about me? At least I got my son ground. Abusive. You made up shit that wasn't even true.
Well, it looks like Chrisean been spending her money at Blueface's restaurant, which she admitted, I don't even know why we surprised. We didn't need you, girl, because she done been told on herself. She also said that house was hers because she been paying on it. All right. Last payment she sent a Blueface was March 28th. She just said that recently, girl. Y'all can go look it up. Okay. She literally is claiming when she did the restaurant, she claimed the restaurant was hers. Why? Because she put a lot of money into that beach. Crazy. And if you think that didn't put a dent in her pocket, I didn't say she broke. I didn't say she ain't making no money. I just told y'all she got bread. It may have been slow, delayed, shut down, or pumped up. I don't know. I don't check her numbers, but I'm pretty sure Chrisean is still doing the numbers. She's still outside because it's negative or positive energy. So if you don't like her, you still over there trying to get the tea, trying to see what's up. And if you are positive, you do like her, you're over there trying to support her, see what's up, see the tea. What humans do. All that equals the same green dollars, y'all. We feed Chrisean's pockets. Whether you're a blogger, whether you're a supporter, whether you're a hater, whether you're a lover, we all support all of these creators, all of these influencers' pockets. I hope to be one. Right? But I'm just saying it is what it is. It is what it is. All right. Now, this is the video that I wanted you guys to see, right? This is the sister speaking. Now, this video was posted on May 21st. Okay. Shout out to E-Toxic Lounge, E-Toxic Tea Lounge. All right. I think I got this video from her. Whoever, shout out to y'all. I'm sorry because I kind of cropped it. So I don't know. But let me go ahead and take this down, y'all. Hold on. Now, I hope you guys are picking up what I'm putting down. Hope you guys are picking up what I am putting down. Oh, here it go. Hold on. All right. So I want you guys to go ahead and take a look at this video right quick. Hold on. And we're gonna rock with YouTube, y'all. So I'll be tapping in, but I'm gonna let you guys hear this. This is Chasity. This May 21st.
It's gonna be take Chasity down. Chasity look good and she's parenting well. Take her down. Don't speak on me and my kids. You think I'm not gonna speak on you? I don't care. She do need to sue people now. She's broke. She need money. You got receipts of her lying saying I killed my son and all that. My son be going through shit at school because of her. So I would love for her to do that. Go ahead, play. That ass is grass. My son grandmother don't play about me. That ass is grass. I don't disrespect my baby father mother. That's why she will always be in my corner. She went on there first. Remember that. I never came on here bashing her. I came on here and spoke the truth about what she wanted me to do to Latifah. I didn't agree to it. And that made her mad that I said the truth. I never came on the internet just bashing her. That's not true. She come on the internet bashing me while I was at Daddy's audition. Y'all know that, so stop playing with me. Talk about me and my kids, saying I killed my son, all that lying. And then I responded. So I don't give a fuck. She gonna get her ass in trouble. And she wanna play police games, I'ma call CPS on her ass. Try me. Hey, y'all wanna play with me and my daughter? I'ma play too. I'ma play with facts though. You ain't got facts to play with me. So be careful how you play with me. Cause you don't got facts. So go tell your girl that. I got receipts, I got witnesses, I got programs I got into to help me, help her, get out of jail, do community service for her. Tell her play with me. Tell her that. You talk about my kid online, lying on me, talk about me. Yeah, well, don't come in here saying she said that about me. Whoever doing that message. Don't fucking play with me. Talk about she gonna sue me. Sue me how? You talk about me first. All I said was, I can't condone that. Do you see any other sister speaking up for Latifah? No. I ain't talking about you and your baby. It's gonna be take Chasity down. Chasity look good and she's parenting well. Take her down. Don't speak on me and my kids. You think I'm not gonna speak on you? I don't care. She do need to sue people now. She's broke. She need money. Got receipts of her lying saying I killed my son and all that. My son be going through shit at school because of her. So I would love for her to do that. Go ahead, play. That ass is grass. My son grandmother don't play about me. That ass is grass. I don't disrespect my baby father mother. That's why she will always be in my corner.
Y'all, all that screaming and hollering. I do apologize, y'all. It is very loud in the background, but you heard what Chasity said. Like I said, this was posted on 5/21. Okay. And shout out to Ruby K. Okay. So I see Ruby K. Shout out to Ruby K. But this was posted on 5/21 of this year. Okay. Now I can't validate the dates, but it seems as if Chrisean's hair is from this year, from this month. So I'm going to assume that this is recent, y'all. Okay, hold on, let me see.
She went on there first. Remember that. I never came on here bashing her. I came on here and spoke the truth about what she wanted me to do to Latifah. I didn't agree to it. And that made her mad that I said the truth. I never came on the internet just bashing her. That's not true. She come on the internet bashing me while I was at Daddy's audition. Y'all know that, so stop playing with me. Talk about me and my kids. Then I killed my son, all that lying. And then I responded. So I don't give a fuck. She gonna get her ass in trouble. And she wanna play police games, I'ma call CPS on her ass. Try me. Hey, y'all wanna play with me and my daughter? I'ma play too. I'ma play with facts though. You ain't got facts to play with me. So be careful how you play with me. Cause you don't got facts. So go tell your girl that. I got receipts, I got witnesses, I got programs I got into to help me, help her, get out of jail, do community service for her. Tell her play with me. Tell her that. You talk about my kid online, lying on me, talk about me. Yeah, well, don't come in here saying she said that about me. Whoever doing that message. Don't play with me. Talk about she gonna sue me. Sue me how? You talk about me first. All I said was, I can't condone that. Do you see any other sister speaking up for Latifah? No. I ain't talking about you.
So y'all heard what? So you guys heard what Chasity had to say. And Chasity threatened to expose Chrisean and call CPS on her. Now, there's a lot that she said in here. We about to go back. You know we about to go back. Because we're not just going to pass over that. You said you took some classes and did the whoop-de-wop. And you did the community service for her? We're not just going to pass over what you just said. There's a lot of little things. Let's just go back, okay? Let's just take it back.
Talking about you and your baby. It's gonna be take Chasity down. Chasity look good. She's parenting well. Take her down. Don't speak on me and my kids. You think I'm not gonna speak on you? I don't care. She do need to sue people now. She's broke. She need money.
So we know they tit for tat, right? She wasn't coming out really for the well-being of Chrisean Jr. She was coming out for the tit for tat. It's clear. You come online talking about mine, guess what? I'm come online talking about yours. You take it to the next level. I'm gonna take it to the river Styx. You take it to hell. I'm gonna take it to the river Styx. Like diabolical. The way they would destroy each other. You guys are destroying each other. That may not matter that we're listening, but somebody who gonna matter is listening. Somebody who has the power to intercede and change both of y'all futures is listening. Don't worry about us. We're just here to, you know what I'm saying, spill a little tea and, you know what I'm saying, and in that, be able to inform. You guys always remember, inform. I always want you guys to walk away with something that you can take in real life and actually apply. And not just a bunch of pointing fingers and making fun of the situation, because this ain't nothing to laugh at. Nobody's laughing, but we ain't got to sit up here and be super uber serious because we don't know these people. And it just is what it is. Like, it's cool, yeah, but we're not really emotionally attached to these people or personally attached to these people. So we do have room to kind of, you know what I'm saying? Talk about it. Some people may take it seriously, some may not. Like I said, we can't tell people how to express themselves. But this situation in general and the point that I'm trying to get across is not funny. Because they are literally destroying each other and putting like the most intimate, the most secretive, and most of it is criminal acts that can trigger an investigation. It can trigger CPS without anybody even reporting. Because best believe there are minions online that feel that it is their duty to take it even further than the conversation that we're having. Right? They take it to the streets. They out there reporting, you know, doing the whole nine. And we know that there's people out there. Again, we got to go by intent. So Chrisean broke, huh? Chrisean, you broke. What? Wait a minute. Did she go pick up her Maybach? Where's this house she speaks of? I don't know. But I know she got money. She ain't sleeping on nobody's porch. Like she's not out at the bus stop, y'all. She's not sleeping in a car, y'all. Okay. If she want to go stay at a hotel, I'm pretty sure she'd be able to. She's living comfortably. She may be shifting and jiving, but she's living comfortably, y'all. She's not sleeping in her car. All right. Let's just stop that rhetoric right there. But according to Chasity, you broke, Chrisean. That's why you coming around people. Is that why you was at Carlissa People's house? Because I know you got a motive. It ain't just to get close and no. You always have an ulterior motive. Maybe what she's saying is true. I truly feel that they speaking the truth on each other, but Chrisean has been called out as a liar so much. I'm going to leave that open for discussion. Okay. And like I said, they are one and the same. They are damn near reflecting each other's behaviors, attitudes, and reasoning and intent behind exposing each other. None of it seems to be for the children. So who's really the good mother? Who's really the bad mom? When it looks like neither one of your intentions of exposing each other and getting to the bottom of it has anything to do with the safety or welfare of the children. You guys are using it as tools, devices, and mechanisms to get back at each other. And you think this shit is cool. You think this shit is cool. So she broke, huh? Okay, continue, girl. Let us know the tea, please. The behind the scenes tea. Because we would have never known this. We could have guessed it. We could have debated about it. We could have talked about it. But we would have never known for sure. Now, there's still room for doubt, right? Because we weren't there. But allegedly, Chrisean is broke. Baroque. And that's coming from her own flesh and blood, baby.
You got receipts of her lying saying I killed my son.
You got receipts saying that she lied, that she said you unalived your son and all that? Y'all love staying on the criminal side, huh?
Son, we going through shit at school because of her. So I would love for her to do that. Go ahead, play. That ass is grass. My son grandmother don't play about me. That ass is grass.
So not just to do the right thing, not for the protection and well-being of the children, not to save the world, but as get back. You keep playing with me and I'm going to reveal more and more of your sins, AKA crimes against children. She done already said you broke. So she does know something we don't know. Now, how much of it? I don't know, but girl, yeah, exactly. They look so uninterested in Junior. Like that is not even the reason why y'all are doing this. And that in itself is sad, and y'all don't even see it. Y'all don't even see it. That's what makes this a sad situation when you really think about it. Yep, looking for a babysitter. Somebody need to get that baby some help. Well, welcome, Butter. What's up, Courtney? Thank you so much for you guys stopping in. I apologize. I'm sorry, y'all. I just be yapping, getting into it. But okay, girl, do tell. Do tell. Do splatter. Because you guys are splattering. Like, it's not even, you're not even dousing us, girl. You are splattering. All right? Because we going into it like, bro, this is serious. And your own flesh and blood. Look, if your sister would do this to you, I can imagine what your old teens would do to you, your old personal assistants, the people that are in your circle that ain't in your circle no more. Girl, you better watch it. You better watch it, girl. You better watch it, girl.
I don't disrespect my baby mama, mama. That's why she will always be in my corner. She went on there first. Remember that. I never came on here bashing her. I came on here and spoke the truth about what she wanted me to do to Latifah. I didn't agree to it. And that made her mad that I said the truth. I never.
Okay, remember when they was on that Zeus episode when she ended up saying that Chasity made her do some things when she was 7 years old? I think that would make Chasity 14. We haven't forgot about that. But, you know, she said that she made her do some things when she was 7. And that episode, Chasity was on there. Now, I'm not sure on what Chrisean wanted her to do, but Chrisean wanted her to do something in respect to making her look good and making Chasity look bad. Let's just chalk it up to that, okay? I don't want to go into specifics because that's not why we're here, and I'm not too sure on the details, but y'all know what I'm talking about. You guys can go look it up. It's that episode, and in that episode, she said it before that Chrisean wanted her to do something to put Chasity in a bad light and put her in a good light, and she refused to do it. So she was mad at her, and in turn, she went online and started just spilling everything, exposing her, and putting all her business out there on Front Street. Okay, all of her repercussions, all of her illegal acts that can lead up to investigations, CPS coming out, losing custody, being in custody, you know what I'm saying, losing custody, being taken into custody. Y'all just on that trail like this is not the way it's supposed to be, y'all. This is something that can be handled behind closed doors. You can call your sister out behind closed doors, right? That's all I'm saying. You said very sad. He's so innocent and beautiful. Exactly. And they not even worried about, in my eyes, this is all about get back. And she keeps reminding us, remember, she did it first. She came online first. So this is get back. This is what I say about humbling yourself and letting the other person just win. Because in the end, when you go back and forth like this, you both lose. Sometimes it's all right to humble yourself and just let somebody win. You don't always have to have the last word. And that insatiable need to always have the last word and to always be right is a lot of times how we bury ourselves. This is how you fall on your own sword. When you don't know how to read the room, you don't know how to pick your battles wisely. Okay? You don't know when to shut the front fucking door. Shut the front door. It's okay to let it go and let the other person think they're going to win, because in the end, truth wins. It's really who's holding the truth that really, really wins. That's all I'm saying. The intent behind them exposing each other is simply for them to get back at each other. And that's the sad part. And the children are used as pawns so that we can think that their behaviors is for the best of the child, or to rescue this child, or to get this child out of this predicament, because that is the key. That's the goal. but they lose sight of what's important. And that's selfishness. Lack of sympathy, lack of empathy. No self-reflection. Can't put yourself in the shoes of someone else. Those are dangerous combinations. When you can't reflect, nor put yourself in someone else's shoes, where it affects your behavior. It changes your decisions. Dangerous, dangerous combination, guys. It's called dysfunction.
Came on the internet just bashing her. That's not true. She come on the internet bashing me while I was at Daddy's audition. Y'all know that, so stop playing with me. Talk about me and my kids. Then I killed my son, all that lying. And then I responded. So I don't give a fuck. She gonna get her ass in trouble. And she wanna play police games, I'ma call CPS on her ass.
You said Chrisean gonna get herself in trouble? And if she wanna keep playing police games, you gonna call the ABC boys on her? When? Tomorrow? Because she gonna keep on playing, girl. I don't know what you're waiting on. Is that an empty threat? Just to take jabs at your sister? See, that's where the entertainment comes in, when no actions are behind the words. That's where the entertainment comes in, because we are then entertained, because you're just talking. We see no actions. So how much longer? Because she ain't gonna give in, she ain't gonna buckle down. All right, she's not gonna humble herself. So don't hold your breath. So when is this about to take place? Because the ball's in your court now. But you just said Chrisean is going to get herself in trouble by exposing you, by still talking about you. You're going to retaliate and take it to the ABC boys. Because if she want to keep playing police games, So what did she do? She called the ABC boys on you? Or do you see it like I see it, and she's exposing behaviors that can get an investigation involved? It can get children being taken in custody involved. It can get you being taken in custody involved. Because you smell what the Rock is cooking. Definitely. So Chrisean, somehow you said she was playing police games. So what that makes me think is she somehow got the ABC boys involved with you. And I believe that it's already happened, which there's a lot that goes behind that, y'all. So Chrisean allegedly was behind it. That's what I'm just gathering from that. So if she keeps playing these games, you're going to do the same in return. So that means the ABC boys, specifically CPS. Was it recent? Are you talking about a long time ago? Okay. Call CPS on her. All right. Okay.
Man, that I said the truth. I never came on the internet just bashing her. That's not true. She come on the internet bashing me while I was at Daddy's audition. Y'all know that, so stop playing with me. Talk about me and my kids. Then I killed my son, all that lying. And then I responded. So I don't give a fuck. She gonna get her ass in trouble. And she wanna play police games, I'ma call CPS on her ass. Try me. Hey, y'all wanna play with me and my daughter? I'ma play too. I'ma play with facts though. You ain't got facts to play with me. So be careful how you play with me. Cause you don't got facts. So go tell your girl that. I got receipts, I got witnesses, I got programs I got into to help me, help her, get out of jail, do community service for her. Tell her.
So you got facts on her about how she's being a bad mother enough to the level of calling the ABC boys? Now that's tea. Now, let's talk about what you did and the training or the programs that you took. So you probably participated in Chrisean when she was being released or released. And then you helped her while she was on probation, because I think she did have some community service to do. So you just said that you did the community service for Chrisean. That's what you just said. Or did I hear it wrong? Did she not just say that she actually did community service for Chrisean, the same community service that Chrisean herself was supposed to do? Y'all be exposing each other, boy. Y'all be dry snitching. That must have been a specialty in y'all household, huh? Dry snitching on each other. Because I'm telling you, y'all got a specialty for dry snitching on. So you are saying to us that you did. We got to rewind it. I don't think we heard it, y'all. Let's rewind it.
You wanna play police games? I'ma call CPS on her ass. Try me. Hey, y'all wanna play with me and my daughter? I'ma play too. I'ma play with facts though. You ain't got facts to play with me. So be careful how you play with me. Cause you don't got facts. So go tell your girl that. I got receipts, I got witnesses, I got programs I got into to help me, help her, get out of jail, do community service for her. Tell her play with me. Tell her that.
Now you're trying to get the law involved with that. So you mean to tell me there was programs that you did to get her out sooner or to get her out of jail? So you were working, you were with her, you were part of the reason why she was able to get out when she was able to get out. That's what I'm gathering from this information. Now you took it even further because that was your sister, and you wanted to help her. So you did her community service for her, which I think is not, I think that's maybe a violation of the law. So you mean to tell me you would expose her enough for which she would get in trouble with violating the law and possibly have to go back to jail? Not that she's not on that trajectory. If you keep saying line it up to every damn body, and then somebody turn around and sue you because you like to jump people, you like to sneak people. Girl, while they in the hospital recuperating, you gonna be in jail again. How that gonna turn out for you? How is that productive? Why would somebody want to promote that? She talking about line it up like it's 2022. Girl, it is 2025. You've already did a bout in jail, okay? Barely got your rabbit ass off probation, and now you back out here sticking your chest out telling people to line it up. That don't make no sense. Make it make sense, okay? That's going backwards if you ask me. But go off, sis. Yeah. You did. Like I tell y'all, they just keep on dry snitching. Let's go. That's dry snitching. For sure.
Because you don't got facts. So go tell your girl that. I got receipts, I got witnesses, I got programs I got into to help me, help her, get out of jail, do community service for her. Tell her play with me. Tell her that. You talk about my kid online, lying on me, talk about me. Yeah, well, don't come in here saying she said that about me. Whoever doing that message. Don't play with me. Talk about she gonna sue me. Sue me how? You talk about me first. All I said was, I can't condone that. Do you see any other sisters speaking up for Latifah? No. I ain't talking about you and your baby. What are you talking about? It's gonna be take Chasity down. Chasity look good and she's current and well.
So she thinks that Chrisean is speaking against her because she looked good and take Chasity down. How self-centered and egotistic do you have to be? Girl, this is bigger than you. Okay? And you are not bigger than the program. Girl, please. Money talks. It also walks. It also gets you in the doors. Okay? It may not buy happiness, but damn it, it sure makes it easier. The fuck? And right now, the only thing that Chrisean hears is the money. Okay? She can't see you because the money in the way. Real nigga, what's up? One time for the one time. I'm calling niggas out like the umpire. Okay? Right now, Chrisean is the umpire. Whether you hate her or love her, she's the umpire right now. Now, the shots she calling in, not so much. Needs a little bit of polishing. Girl, you're going down the wrong road. But credit where credit is due. She hasn't lost her shine yet. I know. We're talking about it, but it ain't happened yet, bro. Probably won't happen for a while. I'm just saying, that's the way this world is built. The more negative, the more downtrodden, the more, you know what I'm saying, the more self-centered, the more narcissistic-ish, it's going to get some play. All right? So don't count her out and get comfortable. But she will be her own demise. She will fall on her own sword. And I say that when people's behaviors put them in the predicaments that they're in. That's it. She's still doing numbers, still talking shit. But will that get her back to square one? And girl, your square one was whack. It was awesome when it referred to the baddies and the Blueface Club and the crazy in love and yada, yada, yada. But girl, it's time to step it up. You're a young woman now. And it's time to step it up. The old way ain't working. Okay. We got to change the way we eat. We got to change the way we treat each other because the old way wasn't working. So it's up to us to do what we got to do to handle it. Okay. Because if not, we'll have a race of babies that will hate the ladies that make the babies. And right now, you're not looking too good for the future. All things come to an end. All things come to an end. You can't be on top forever. Okay? You can't be hooting and hollering and rah-rah forever. The rah-rah is not going to be forever. All I'm saying is there is a legacy that you have to leave on this earth. And there are your generation is your future for generational wealth. You have to think about the future. You really do. You got to think about the future, y'all. You know? Welcome, Itzy. Itzy said, Junior is an innocent child. His mother's supposed to be his shield. Exactly. And there's too many people questioning that she ain't shielded enough. And I just want to put this out before we go any further. I know that we're not there. I know that we don't know the full story. Okay. But the results, because a lot of people be like, you don't know what's going on behind closed doors. You don't know what she's doing. I sure don't. But I know the results that I see ain't good. It's not enough. It's not enough. Okay. Few real niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that are really stepped, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. Okay? We're not behind the scenes. We don't know what she's doing. She could be the miracle worker behind the scenes. Okay? She could be super mom, BTS, IDK. But what I know is the results that I see is not sufficient. No, unsatisfactory. We need better. We need better. Because you milestone and document everything from your coochie hole to where your money going, girl. We know everything. Don't think we forgot on that Twitter, that Instagram, that picture that you released when you were Blueface and everybody was saying Curds and Wade was in the picture. I was there when your baby came out of your twat, whether I wanted to be or not. Okay. But we can't get a milestone. We can't get a day in the life.
Take her down. Don't speak on me and my kids. You think I'm not going to speak on you. I don't care. She do need to sue people now. She's broke. She need money. You got receipts of her lying saying I killed my son and all that. My son be going through shit at school because of her. So
now you see, she said her son be going through stuff at school because of her. Is that because the children, because you know her fan base is a high school. She wasn't performing for us. All right? She wasn't performing for us. She's performing at a high school. Want to know why? Because her fan base is children. All right? Children. And that's scary.
you gonna sue me? Sue me how? You talk about me first. All I said was I can't condone that. Do you see any other sister speaking up for Latifah? No. I ain't talking about you and your baby. It's gonna be take Chasity down. Chasity look good. She's parenting well. Take her down. Don't speak on me and my kids. You think I'm not gonna speak on you. I don't care. She do need to sue people now. She's broke. She need money. You got receipts of her lying saying I killed my son and all that. My son be going through shit at school because of her. So I would love for her to do that. Go ahead, play.
Now I said all this to say this. Was it because they saw something online? I just wonder why her son is having problems at school because of Chrisean. And if Chrisean's fan base is children, that means that they're watching her. You think they're getting secondhand knowledge because mom is watching in the living room on the traditional TV? No. They are seeing the shenanigans and actions of a 25-year-old woman, and they're in high school. Don't let me go lower. Middle school. What's up, Felicia? Thank you so much for coming through. What's up, Crazy Goose? You said that must be why she has a vocabulary of a 13-year-old boy. Children. Tweeners. High schoolers. Could this be a result from them seeing her online and hearing what she said had happened to him? On top of the fact that Chasity said herself, she went into the school, not saying that he's at the same school, I don't know. But she did go into the school, she talked to the nurse. The whole incident happened in and around the school. Children are not dumb. I don't know what, they're even more advanced than ever. We weren't dumb. Like, do you guys remember the things that we heard and seen that we weren't supposed to? Because we were in places and our ears were in places where they shouldn't have been. I think maybe they saw something online. Welcome, Arkita Tillman. She said, "Hi, I'm new here, just tuning in, but I definitely hear you. Chrisean needs to get her ish together for baby. Yep, for that baby. Poor Junior. Exactly. I agree. Thank you so much for tapping in. Thank you so much, Crazy Goose, for tapping in too. Pincy says, do you all believe Carlos is saying Chasity visits her all the time? Maybe. I don't know. Chasity is saying that her son seen Chrisean Rock say that Chasity unalived him. See, thank you so much. I like when you guys chime in the chat because y'all might know something I don't know. I'm no expert, y'all. A lot of times I just see a video. I do prep the thumbnail and know it kind of what I'm going to talk about. But most of the time I just, you know what I'm saying? It's my first time. It's my reaction. So I like that you guys come in and fill in the holes. I don't know every fucking thing. And it's all right if you correct me. I'm not no expert on these damn people. I can get some stuff wrong. All right. Especially, and I'm doing it for free. I'm doing it just for the love of coming on here saying, y'all, guess what? Guess what happened? So, okay. Yeah, I can easily see that. Shout out to Bernie with a body. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
That ass is grass. My son grandmama don't play about me. That ass is grass. I don't disrespect my baby mama. That's why she will always be in my corner. She went on there first. Remember that. I never came on here bashing her. I came on here and spoke the truth about what she wanted me to do to Latifah. I didn't agree to it. And that made her mad that I said the truth. I never came on the internet just bashing her. That's not true. She come on the internet bashing me while I was at Daddy's audition. Y'all know that, so stop playing with me. Talk about me and my kids, saying I killed my son, all that lying. And then I responded. So I don't give a fuck. She gonna get her ass in trouble. And she wanna play police games, I'ma call CPS on her ass. Try me. Hey, y'all wanna play with me and my daughter? I'ma play too. I'ma play with facts though. You ain't got facts to play with me. So be careful how you play with me. Cause you don't got facts. So go tell your girl that. I got receipts, I got witnesses, I got programs I got into to help me, help her, get out of jail, do community service for her. Tell her play with me. Tell her that. You talk about my kid online, lying on me, talk about me. Yeah, well, don't come in here saying she said that about me. Whoever doing that message. Don't play with me. Talk about she gonna sue me. Sue me how? You talk about me first. All I said was, I can't condone that. Do you see any other sister speaking up for Latifah? No. I ain't talking about you.
So you heard what Chasity had to say about Chrisean, and I touched on exactly what she was saying, which was about she said a lot. She said a lot. Okay. And you say all of Malone's got mental problems. Yes. To what degree? I don't know, y'all. But I really believe that Chrisean and her family have issues. Okay. Since this circus first started. So that's why I wanted to talk generational curses, because we throw that term around a lot. We use it in our everyday, in our terminology, in our everyday life. But do we really know what a generational curse is? No, you don't. No. Y'all ain't picked up a book, ain't opened up an article, ain't scrolled down any timeline. Okay. In forever. I mean, most of y'all, okay, since Juvember, have not looked up anything therapeutical nor nothing scientifical at all. Okay. Critical thinkers, free thinkers, where you at? You have not. But I'm here to help. Okay. Let's go ahead and look up what general curses mean. So it's not just my interpretation. I'm going to tell you exactly what it means, because we're going to go to Google. That's the best I got, y'all. Okay. Besides coming from God himself. And he got better things to do. So we're going to go to Google. All right. Let's go ahead and look this up and see exactly what generational curses is. Now, what I've told you so far is it can be a both spiritual and a pattern of behavior as well. So it can be a physical, or I don't know what you call it, whatever you would call a pattern of behavior, right? Besides it being spiritual. I mean, I don't separate it, so I don't know, but you can look at it that way because a lot of times people are scared by that. When you say generational curses, you know what I'm saying? They fall asleep. You open the Bible, you be like Medea, they just fall asleep. So stay up, okay? We ain't got to bring the spiritual in it, but I am going to introduce exactly what it says in Wikipedia. I think Wikipedia, Google. Let me see what you guys are saying. You said Chrisean wanted Chasity to go against Tifa as the sit down, and Chasity didn't. That's why Chrisean Rock is mad at her. Yeah, but what was it again? What does she want her to do? If you could put that, because I remember that, but what does she exactly want her to do? So I won't be up here just because I don't really remember, and I don't want to just say anything because I already say enough. Hell, I already say enough. But if you could put that, because what exactly was it that she wanted her to do? What's up, Itzy Zaza? You say that, Whitney? Yep, girl. God bless the children. Exactly. We got to put the children first. Remember, that's why we're here. That's why we say fuck them all, except for the children. I'm not on nobody's side, ever. Okay. Pam Guy, welcome. You said, and you need the police to come pick up with the warrant that you have. Who got a warrant? Somebody gonna spill that tea? Marquita says, a cycle of repeat. I come from a toxic family. Yeah, we all have generational curses. Now, I didn't come from a toxic family, but I do have a generational, I came from a generational curse as well. We were born into sin. Why do you think you have to be reborn? Why do you think you're baptized? And it says reborn, because everybody's born into sin. That's what was so miraculous about Jesus, that he never sinned, yet he walked around as a man. He was the perfect walking, talking example of how you're supposed to be. Right? We all come from something that either we survived from or we fed into. Either your family fed into it and let it overtake them, become who they are, or your family fought it, but it was there. Like, the fuck? You think just because I say, oh, I didn't grow up in a toxic, you think my generation, somebody didn't overcome it and overtake it and chose the right road and fought and scrummed and prayed and got as close to God as they could to escape the curse? That's why in generations, we'd be like, let's break the generational curse. It can be done. That's it. It can be done. But we're all born under it. Don't think just because you had a good childhood. What about the ancestors in the generations before you that fought so that your generation didn't have to experience that you could have a better future? That's what it looks like, you guys. When you say, I'm going to change, I'm going to pass down generational wealth and change the future for my generation, for my future generation, that's what it means. Erasing the toxicity and the curse from your generation so that it's not passed down. Exactly. Cycle of repeat. No one can escape it. No one is immune. Because if it didn't happen in your generation, saying that you were raised, and even then, a lot of times the parent or the guardian or whoever raised you, they had to protect you. It probably was all around you. But your grandmother was like, you're not going to have my baby. Whereas a lot of people, their grandmama wasn't like that. She was on dope at the dope man's house, at the truck stop. Okay? But there's somebody's grandmother somewhere was like, you're not taking my baby. Not here, not hell come high water, was praying over you, protecting you, keeping his eye on you. No, you cannot go spend the night. No, she's not your friend. You just met Susie yesterday. No, you can't go spend the night. No. Nuh-uh. Never left you alone nowhere with no creepy nobody. So there was no chance. Somebody was protecting you. You just didn't frolic and luck up on a good family. No, they was fighting tooth and nail. Best believe. There was demons and people trying to get your little ass every day. But you had somebody in your life that was watching over you, making sure they was there. Right? Yeah, schizophrenia is the main one. You said tell Carlissa to give you a monthly allowance. That's what you want. Tell her I see why y'all got taken away from you. You're unfit and start smoking too much to face you and your back, ma'am. It's crazy, you guys. You said Chrisean Rock wanted Chasity to lie and say that Tifa made her eat her thing at the sit down on baddies. Oh, okay. Oh, so that's what it was. Okay. And everything's alleged, y'all. Everything's alleged. But girl, we already know this is old news some of this that we're talking about is old news because it's been going on for so long. It's new news, but it's old, right? She said, right? Preach. Thank you so much. Okay, look, let's go ahead and get into exactly what generational curse means. We can get through it pretty quickly, you guys, but it's always good to educate ourselves because we throw that around a lot, but do we really know what it means? Now, I can't tell you offhand like what it means. Like I just looked it up like an hour before. I have a good idea, and I pretty much was right, but I didn't look this up either until like an hour ago. Like I'm right with y'all. Hold on. All right, so let's go ahead and pull this up and let's get into exactly what generational curses is. Because I know I use it a lot. Hold on, you guys. Oh, I gotta take this down. All right, so I'm going to pull it up and I'm going to blow it up so you guys will be able to see it as well. And you guys can see exactly what I'm talking about. Let me bring it down and kind of blow it up. Is that blown up enough? Okay. All right, so right here it says, this is AI, this is Google, you guys. A generational curse is a concept primarily discussed in religious and spiritual contexts, describing a pattern of misfortune, negative behaviors, or challenging circumstances that are believed to be passed down through family lines from one generation to the next. It suggests that the sins, actions, or even the trauma of the ancestors can negatively impact their descendants. While the term is popular in some Christian circles, particularly those referencing Exodus 20 and 5, it's also a topic of discussion in broader spiritual and psychological contexts, sometimes overlapping with the study of epigenetics and inherited trauma. Okay, we are looking at inherited trauma, right? Spiritual or patterns of behavior. So we can look at it psychologically, in a psychological context, and in a spiritual context. Now, here's a more detailed breakdown on it, okay? Religious perspective. Let's look at that first. Many Christians believe that generational curses are a consequence of sin, with Exodus 20 and 5 often cited as a scriptural support. The verse suggests that God punishes the children for the sins of their parents to the third and fourth generation. You know how they say the sins of the father fall on the daughter and the sins, of the son fall, I think the sins of the father fall on the daughter. Now, some interpret this as a literal curse, while others view it as a pattern of negative behaviors and consequences passed down through family dynamics. And this is what we're looking at, you guys. Okay. You can look at it either way. I personally look at it together. I'm always going to be spiritual first. So just take that as you want it. Okay. But my opinion is not really the loudest in this room. But I don't want you to disrespect me as well. Okay. It is really about learning and engaging. In this view, breaking the curse involves repentance, seeking forgiveness, and aligning oneself with God's will. And this is what I was saying. Whoever was protecting you and you had a wonderful fucking childhood and you wish you could go back to it right now. Okay. Anybody who wishes they could go back, if they go back to childhood and be under the age of 8, under the age of 12, 13, you had a wonderful fucking childhood. Okay. And this is what I'm saying. Whoever protected you, this is what they were doing. Repentance. They were seeking forgiveness and they were aligning themselves with God's will. Okay. While you was running around playing with Barbie dolls and doing this and that, you know what I'm saying, and wanting to wear makeup and lips, somebody was protecting you. If you had a good childhood, you had a decent childhood, if you can look back and say, so, because some of these people, you would not want to have been them during their childhood. I promise you. Christian's story alone, Chrisean's nephew, China's son, alone is devastating. Okay, all around the world, you can hear that same story from children. And that's what makes this so sad, right? Now, let's go ahead to the psychological and spiritual perspective. Okay, so they're not separating it, but I'm just letting you know. Yeah, they're not separating it because it really can't be separated, you guys, but you can look at it from one side or the other. Okay, however you want to take it. Now, psychological and spiritual perspective, generational curses can be seen as a repeating patterns of dysfunction, negative traits, or even trauma passed down through family systems. These patterns might manifest as addiction, relationship problems, mental health issues, or other challenges. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at? What are we looking at here? Is this not hit the nail on the head? This is specifically what I'm talking about. Let's go on. While not necessarily seen as a literal curse, this perspective acknowledges the lasting impact of family history on individuals. Breaking the cycle may involve recognizing these patterns, understanding their origins, and consciously choosing to change them. This is where the hope comes in. This is where God's child can be saved. Okay? This is why you don't give up. To an extent. I mean, like, this is not our family. But what I'm saying is, you guys understand what I'm saying. Because I don't know what the future holds. So I would never just finalize someone like that, especially someone so young. And that's just coming from an older perspective, y'all. You may, as her peers, you may be like, girl, I ain't letting her off the hook. Fuck that bitch. And I get it. I understand. But a 25-year-old, no, I'm not going to give up on a 25-year-old, okay? Because if you would have gave up on me at 25, I would have been washed. I would have been a dumbass hoe, okay? Because I was dumb as hell at 25. Smart, cute, sexy, yeah. Intelligent in my own way, yeah. Of course, I'm a Gemini. Many talents, but when it came to men and relationships, girl, dumb as a bag of rocks. Stupid as fuck. Gullible as hell. So I would have hated, I'm just imagining like you giving up on me at 25. Are you crazy? No. Breaking the cycle may involve recognizing this is what Chrisean can do. She can recognize these patterns. She can understand their origins and she can consciously choose to change them. That's what you can do, ho. That's what we waiting on, ho. But you off to a bad motherfucking start. Restart. Not looking good at all. Let's go on, you guys. Key concepts. Inherited trauma. Some researchers explore how trauma can be passed down through generations via epigenetics changes, impacting gene expression and behavior. It goes deep, you guys. Now, are we going to go that deep? No. We are really surface dwelling, okay? We're just surfing the internet and giving you guys the key points so you can have a reference, okay? And kind of dive into what I'm putting down. I want you to pick it up. Okay. So I hope that you're picking up what I'm putting down. Now, next is family systems theories. This theory suggests that family patterns and dynamics can influence individual behavior and well being. Next is breaking the cycle. Regardless of the specific belief system, breaking a generational curse often involves self awareness. And I speak of that a lot, right? Narcissists lack that. Self awareness, conscious choices, and supporting and seeking support to interrupt negative patterns. This is what Chrisean can do if she put her back into it. Okay, you can do it, girl. Put your back into it. All right. In essence, the concept of generational curse highlights the interconnectedness of families and the enduring impact of past actions and experiences on future generations. Okay. So you guys saw it there. I'm glad that I was able to read that to you to kind of break it down. Okay. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, guys. Wait a minute. Dang, I'm trying to read the comments, you guys. You said, I think she wanted Chasity to side with her about the Siki. Yeah, she did. I come from a long line of alcoholics, which I think is Chrisean's main issue. Yes. Yes. I think that's one of her main issues too, you guys. I really, really do, because now that the repeated behaviors have been passed down from generation to generation, it goes unchecked. It goes undiagnosed. It goes untreated from generation to generation. And that's how it festers. And it becomes worse each generation. It's just that much worse. And sometimes these behaviors are unconscious, you guys, because this is the way that one person grew up. Now, so many people, like Chrisean, her parents, she had parents that were dope fiends, junkies. Okay, so they abuse substance abuse, if you want to be politically correct, but literally they were junkies. When you put drugs before anything else, beside even yourself, your safety and everything, and that's all that you live and breathe for, you're a junkie. It's not the best situation when it comes to her and her environment. Now, she grew up in this type of environment like many of us did. So at the end of the day, we don't know if her mom and dad were using when she was born. And by the looks of it, her mother has never been off DRUGSs. To this day. To this day. Now, I don't know, but like I said, we're looking at the results. And it don't look too good. We don't know what's going on behind closed doors, but what y'all showing us is letting me know it's still on go. You know, we're not sure if they were using it when she was born, and that would affect her too. And what a lot of people need to realize is that the generational curses, it's not surprising that Chrisean would be using as well when she was prego, right? The other side of that is that there are so many people in the industry, famous people, who grew up like this, out in the world without any diagnosis, without any mental health care, right? Or anything. And for some, they don't even know how to function, maneuver, or maintain an everyday life like an average person. Because to be honest, I don't even think she knows. Like, I don't think she's even aware of some of the things that she does. Like, she's smart, okay? She's definitely smart. And she knows what she's doing. I'm not taking that away. But what I'm saying is the same things that we side eye about her behavior, she doesn't seem to think that there's anything wrong with that. You understand? It's normal to her. So why would she have to change? Right? Someone would have to actually realize and admit first that there's something wrong. They would have to acknowledge that something is wrong before they will even think about changing or doing anything about this. So I want to use this video to simply bring awareness to, right? Yeah, I want the numbers. Yeah, I want the views. Yeah, I'm in this game. YouTube is a game, you guys. We're not just here for funsies, even though I enjoy what I do. You got to mix it up. You got to become an even balance. And that's what we're doing. So I do hope to bring awareness through this video. You know? Now, I'm going to show you guys something. Hold on. Because like I said, I think that's what we're seeing as a generational curse. So if Chrisean's mom was hooked on phonics while she had 12 children. She was 10 of 12. It seems that her mother had a substance abuse for much of her life, much of her adult life, and it doesn't seem like it's gotten any better. Now, I don't know, but to me the results are showing me that it hasn't gotten much better to this day. So why would we be surprised that Chrisean would repeat the same generational behavior and be drinking and doing all of this? Because who's to say? Remember, Chrisean was number 10, I think, or 11. So she would probably have seen her mom prego with Petey. And who knows the behavior and what she saw and the behavior that she repeated. So are we really surprised that she drank so heavily? She was drinking like a sailor, cussing like a sailor, okay, and smoking like Snoop Dogg. First, second, and third trimester, if you ask me. Right? You say my grandma and my grandma and I love it. Back then, I didn't understand as a kid, but now as an adult, I appreciate it. So thankful. I'm 31 and I got an old soul, but very wise. Wouldn't dare do half the ish these MFs do. Exactly. Thank you so much for speaking up. Shout out to the youth. Shout out to the youth. Much respect to you guys. You guys are doing an awesome job. And I love you guys. Okay, so much respect. You guys give respect to the youth, most definitely. And thank you for chiming in and giving us that perspective. Thank you. Oh, for the internet. Yeah, they're doing the most. Doing the most, y'all. All right, so let me go ahead and get to this because hold on. Let me see what video this is. Oh, no, let me bring up TikTok because there's a series of videos I want you to watch. No, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see if it's a series of videos I want you guys to watch. Let's just go to TikTok right quick. Because, damn, y'all, I forgot to take my trash out. I cannot even run out right now. Oh my God. What am I going to do? Okay, so let me see, y'all. Let me see where the TikTok at. Let me see which one this is. So I think I'm going to TikTok. I wanted to show you the videos of Chrisean when she speaks of some of her childhood. Now, we're just going to get a glimpse because the videos are endless of her speaking on her childhood. But let's go ahead and get into a few of them just to give you guys some context and an idea of Chrisean's childhood through her own eyes. Okay, that's the rawest we are going to get. And this is where Chrisean has a lot of raw emotions. Okay, meaning that it still hurts to this day. And I always refer this to something tragic or something impactful that's happened in your life, and you really start to think about it or you remember it. Sometimes it brings back feelings and memories where it feels like it just happened. Have you ever like think back to like somebody who really, really meant something in your life, like my grandmother? And then when I think back on her passing, I can cry like it's just happened, like an hour ago. Like the same feelings rush back in, if only for a brief moment. So imagine feeling that on another level, you guys, stacked on with toxic abuse and abuse and not just something that happens naturally. Like the passing of my grandmother was natural. I mean, not really not like she wasn't who was idle. She didn't off herself. Nobody, nobody kidnapped her, and we found her. Like nothing tragic happened. She passed away from cancer. I don't know how natural that is, but you guys know what I'm saying. It wasn't like really anything tragic that happened to my grandmother. She passed of a disease. So just imagine having memories that impact you, that involved all of the things that we're talking about. That can be devastating. Let me go ahead and pull this up. Hold on, you guys. Bernie says Chrisean is CI for the feds. That's why CPS won't help and help Junior. Yeah, that's what they saying. That's what they saying. They're saying Malone is her real father. Lisa is her stepmother. They do definitely look alike. With Chasity as well. Light, bright, and beautiful, but they do look a little different than the rest of them. They definitely look damn near like twins. Almost. You can definitely tell that they got the same mama and daddy. All right, so that's word on the curb, y'all. Okay, let Ronnie tell it. Okay, let Ronnie tell it. Confidential. But yeah. Let me see, you guys. You said facts. Thank you so much for tapping in. Okay, y'all, let me bring up this video for you guys. Hold on. Wait a minute, hold on. You said yesterday's show posted a video on her story of a little baby sitting up on the floor, but walking, definitely can't say or a word. Exactly. And definitely not walking, can't say a word, but make the baby sound effects. But regardless, that's still not good. No, it's not. She's just trying to show out. She's just trying to stick it to Carlissa. I tell y'all, intent. Their motives are all fucked up. You guys are all misguided because you're just doing that to get back at Carlissa and Blueface. But it's going to blow up in your face because you are bonding with another part of Blueface's family, his aunt and his great grandmother, or his aunt and his grandmother, on false pretenses. You're fake. You guys are just bonding over getting back and in spite of Carlissa. Okay? That's no way to do it because it's not going to be long lasting. The connection and bond that you guys are making is fake because it's on false pretenses. You're masking it as something. Oh, I'm just bonding. I have a grandmother. No, you don't. Not really, because it's not genuine. It's not sincere. It's not real. Girl, real recognize real, but we also recognize fake. Look, it's not real, and that's the sad part. And we see that arm behind in Junior, so he won't tilt over. And what is with the sound effects? Is that the new way that you engage with your child? Is that how you communicate with your child? Have you developed a secret language? Because every time you with him, you make that same annoying sound. Can you talk to your son? Because all of these voices and all of these sound, and you do it a lot. Is this your way of communicating with your son? I'm just asking a question because I hear more sounds than syllables. Okay, the first 5 commercials and advertisements do not tell you to make. They say talk to your children, read to your children, sing to your children. Can we try any of those elements? Because you being the soundboard and the soundtrack for his life is not cutting it. Okay, every time you tapping in, putting your dirty hands in his face, like, bro, stop it. And I don't know. I mean, anybody can show, love to their child. Maybe that's just how she shows love. But girl, why is she constantly like peekabooing him without saying peekaboo? She just puts his hand in his face, put her hand in his face, readjust his readjust him right here, prop him up right. Girl, we see what you're doing. But the fact that she don't see that we see is the scary part. That's the scary part. That's the scary part. And then she get mad at us and wonder why we saying what we saying and doing what we doing. What's up, Val? Val says crack baby. And she ain't talking about you. She talking about Chrisean. She talking about Chrisean. Okay. What's up, Val? Thank you so much for stopping in. Marquita said, get checked out and get help immediately. All right, you guys, let's go ahead and take a look at this. Hold on. Yeah, word on the curb, y'all, is that girl, that dark man, that man is not, nah. You can't be that light and have your mom and daddy that brown and dark. Like, no, you're gonna come out looking like me, girl. Me, girl. Me. Not even in skip a generation. You cannot get that light. That light came from light bright or white. Okay. The opposite of your mama was light bright or white. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Y'all beautiful. Love your skin. Love everything about you. But girl, that ain't your daddy. The one that came out when you were 7. That was an imposter. Allegedly. That's what they're saying on the street, y'all. I'm just telling you what they saying, okay? I'm just letting you know what they saying. What's going on out here on these streets. Why I can't do this and shit? Oh, okay. Let me bring it up for you guys. Hold on. Let's hear what Chrisean has to say. Hold on, you guys. I'm going to play a couple of these videos just to give you an idea or perspective on what Chrisean experienced. Now, on this, it says Chrisean Rock opens up about her father's abuse and abnormal discipline. Abnormal discipline. This probably went on a daily basis. Okay, as a child, you have to go into survival mode to get through any of this. So it's those techniques and mechanisms that are used in adulthood that make you fucked up. It's fine while you're a child and you're surviving these ratchet ass people that put you in a situation in the first place. But they let you down. They did. They let you down, baby girl. They really did. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and listen, you guys. Hold on. Now, you know, this is like a couple years ago, maybe. Hold on, you guys. It was during the height of Chrisean's viralism. Let's just say that. At the height of her whatever you want to call it, viralism, her climb, her claim to fame. Wait a minute, you guys. I think I'm gonna have to come out of here because it's not gonna let me play it. Yep, it just snapped me out. You guys hold on, I'll be right back. I don't even know if you guys can hear me or not. Okay, yeah, here it goes. Hold on, y'all. Let me bring it up.
So Chrisean, and you're jacking me up, and I just be scared already. But
You should be terrified.
I don't know what's going on. So my big sisters be, I don't know, probably came after curfew or have a boyfriend not supposed to. So they'll get lined up on the wall and I'll be right with them.
He would slap y'all.
Yeah, but it's more like, he asks us a question, we get around to slap, then he'd be like, he asked the question again, you know the right answer you're supposed to say because you will make an excuse rather than say the real answer because you're scared. So like he make sure he slap one on each cheek. He'd get to me and be like, so Chrisean, and then he'd jack me up and I'd just be scared already. But
You should be terrified.
I don't know what's going on. So my big sisters be, I don't know, probably came after curfew or have a boyfriend not supposed to. So they'll get lined up on the wall and I'll be right with them.
He would slap y'all.
Yeah, but it's more like, he asks us a question, we get around to slap, then he'd be like, he asked the question again, you know the right answer you're supposed to say because you will make an excuse rather than say the real answer because you're scared. So like he make sure he slap one on each cheek. He'd get to me and be like, so Chrisean, and then he'd jack me up and I'd just be scared already. But
You should be terrified.
I don't know about y'all, but that was deep. That was really, really deep. And that was Chrisean speaking on the experiences of the behavior of her own father. She didn't even know what was going on. She was the youngest at the time. She was the baby. There's only one, I think, younger than her out of 12 children. So that would make 10 that came before her. He said she could have packed him up and took him home and tried to hide the health emergency like Chrisean. So it took a level of love to get help. Yes. This is very, very heavy. They have heavy features of that man. He definitely looks like their dad. Yeah, the cheeks and everything, the nose. Like, come on now. Come on now. We know the black woman's womb is miraculous, but, and we know sometimes it skips a generation or, you know, or skips goes to the grandmother and you get the features of the grandmother or maybe even the great grandmother. But come on now. Come on now. And Ronnie was telling us in not so uncertain terms what was really, really, really the gag on Chrisean. And I believe he told no lies. I believe he told no lies. Now, his intentions and him putting a 10 on a 2, I'm not going to take away from that because everybody had their own agenda. And it wasn't for them damn kids. But at the end of the day, I really honestly believe that Ronnie was for that child. I believe there was a decency in him and a need for him. And he knew, I believe that he knew in his heart that that was his baby, or it could likely be. He knew when he laid down with Chrisean, and that's why he pursued her so relentlessly, y'all. Don't no man be out there just pursuing nobody relentlessly like that. And he probably had his parents or somebody in his family, and they're like, boy, have you looked at a picture of you when you was that age? You better go get that baby. You feel me? I'm just saying. I'm just saying, y'all. Yep, deception is the word. Yes. Welcome, cousin. Thank you. Cousin B210. Thank you, and welcome. I Perez says, I think she does the hand over his face thing to help him blink. Of course. Hello. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. But girl, that's not the way. And the sound effects, the reason why she do all the sound, like, did you see the last video that she did? Girl, you sounded like a soundboard, but I didn't hear no syllables. I didn't hear no syllables. And the syllables and words were coming out when you were narrating what was going on and around you or talking to somebody else. That's all I'm saying. Like, are you trying to get his attention? Do the sounds, like, I don't know. I've never saw anybody make so many sounds before in my life. You said real mothers put on learning cartoons and videos on TV for their kids, but she has them looking at preachers and things. Learning, exactly. Learning is fundamental. Exactly. Let me go ahead and play this other video for you guys. Hold on. Hold on, you guys. What is going on? Why I can't get out of here? Hold on, y'all, because I don't know why I can't go back for some reason to where I originally came from. All right, so let me play one more video for you guys. I think it's one more video. Lord, please don't let me go out of this place where I'm at. I'm sorry about the delay, you guys. There's a delay on my screen. Oh, y'all can see it. Shit. I'm not drinking none but water, y'all. Okay, hold on. And I hope y'all didn't forget that they beat up each other's parents. That Chrisean beat up Carlissa because she threw a glass at her. And that Blueface knocked Chrisean's dad out. Do y'all remember that? All right, so let me go ahead and play this video for you guys. Hold on.
Who? Who?
My mother and my sisters.
Like how? What would he do? Like yell, fight, hit?
I even hit them, like slap them. Like my mother.
Who?
My mother and my sisters.
Like how? What would he do? Like yell, fight, hit?
I even hit them, like slap them. Like my mother, he would go to the woods, tie her up, and beat her up. And
Wait.
He aligned all my sisters that went out back at me against the wall. He put me against the wall, and I ain't do nothing with them. Like, I'm young as fuck. I don't know what's going on. So they'll get lined up on the wall, and I'll be right with them.
He would slap y'all.
Yeah, but he'll make sure he slapped one on each.
Who?
My mother and my sisters.
Like how? What would he do? Like yell, fight, hit?
I even hit them, like slap them. Like my mother, he would go to the woods, tie her up, and beat her up. And
Wait.
He aligned all my sisters that went out back at me against the wall. He put me against the wall, and I ain't do nothing with them. Like, I'm young as fuck. I don't know what's going on. So they'll get lined up on the wall, and I'll be right with them.
He would slap y'all.
Yeah, but he'll make sure he slapped one on each.
Who?
My mother and my sisters.
Like how? What would he do? Like yell, fight, hit?
I even hit them, like slap them. Like my mother, he would go to the woods, tie her up, and beat her up. And
Wait.
He aligned all my sisters that went out back at me against the wall. He put me against the wall, and I ain't do nothing with them. Like, I'm young as fuck. I don't know what's going on. So they'll get lined up on the wall, and I'll be right with them.
He would slap y'all.
Yeah, but he'll make sure he slapped one on each.
Speaking on Ronnie, let me spin this video.
Girl's father, like I was telling you, is he has a law firm. He's a politician now. Baltimore City is real crooked, corrupt, man. So I don't even really know what I'm going up against, man, because for the longest I was wondering, like, how was this young lady getting out of so many different scenarios? But I had to realize that the guy that she made me think was her godfather, it's really her dad. But he also is her get out of jail free card. That's why every time she gets in trouble in Maryland, her and Tifa, they get scot free, walk away, no charges, no nothing. It's good.
So her dad's that white dude that you was posting on your IG story.
Yes, that's her dad, bro.
Oh wow, damn! I thought he was like an actor or something.
And this is like some power shit, bro. Like 50 Cent need to freaking look into her life, man, and see if he can make a documentary of her shit. This shit's crazy, bro.
Damn.
Her dad, like, it's crazy, man. All right, so look, this is how Chrisean and Chasity was born. Because Chasity is her Tifa. That's the sister that she went by on the Zeus kept saying, "Oh, you made me eat your when I was 7." So Chasity and Chrisean are both the light skinned sisters. They both they basically the only Malones of all of Charlotte's kids. Charlotte is their mother. So Sean Malone used to be a truck driver back in the day. So his wife Lisa Malone used to sell, but she also was like a little madam. That's basically like a female pimp.
Right.
So she used to lure in all the beautiful females in the city by giving them dope. And when they couldn't pee, they don't have it no more. She had them, you know, as lot lizards basically selling these. So Charlotte, long story short, was one of her best hoes. She still is very beautiful. You get what I'm saying? Like Chrisean's mother is beautiful, man. Like inside and out, she's beautiful. That was just like, you know, her downfall, unfortunately. So long story short, Lisa was her, you know, tailor slash, you know, pimp. So when he didn't have any more money to basically feed her habit, Lisa, you know, would put her out there for some plays, and you know, that's how she would get her fixed. Long story short, Lisa met Sean, and Sean took a liking into Charlotte. He liked Charlotte a lot. He ended up basically having Chrisean and Tifa with Charlotte. And he could never like do nothing with Charlotte because like she was on, but she was beautiful, but also because Lisa wouldn't let him. Lisa is Sean's wife.
Oh, okay.
So long story short, this is when I found out like this is her dad, bro. It was one day.
To make the J do the jump, man, came in. You got to know this, the remix right here. Grand hustle, baby.
Girl's father, like I was telling you, is he has a law firm. He's a politician now. Baltimore City is real crooked, corrupt, man. So I don't even really know what I'm going up against, man, because for the longest I was wondering, like, how was this young lady getting out of so many different scenarios? But I had to realize that the guy that she made me think was her godfather, it's really her dad. But he also is her get out of jail free card. That's why every time she gets in trouble in Maryland, her and Tifa, they get scot free, walk away, no charges, no nothing. It's good.
So her dad's that white dude that you was posting on your IG story.
Yes, that's her dad, bro.
Oh wow, damn! I thought he was like an actor or something.
And this is like some power shit, bro. Like 50 Cent need to freaking look into her life, man, and see if he can make a documentary of her shit. This shit's crazy, bro.
Damn.
Her dad, like, it's crazy, man. All right, so look, this is how Chrisean and Chasity was born. Because Chasity is her Tifa. That's the sister that she went by on the Zeus kept saying, "Oh, you made me eat your when I was 7." So Chasity and Chrisean are both the light skinned sisters. They both they basically the only Malones of all of Charlotte's kids. Charlotte is their mother. So Sean Malone used to be a truck driver back in the day. So his wife Lisa Malone used to sell, but she also was like a little madam. That's basically like a female pimp.
Right.
So she used to lure in all the beautiful females in the city by giving them dope. And when they couldn't pee, they don't have it no more. She had them, you know, as lot lizards basically selling these. So Charlotte, long story short, was one of her best hoes. She still is very beautiful. You get what I'm saying? Like Chrisean's mother is beautiful, man. Like inside and out, she's beautiful. That was just like, you know, her downfall, unfortunately. So long story short, Lisa was her, you know, tailor slash, you know, pimp. So when he didn't have any more money to basically feed her habit, Lisa, you know, would put her out there for some plays, and you know, that's how she would get her fixed. Long story short, Lisa met Sean, and Sean took a liking into Charlotte. He liked Charlotte a lot. He ended up basically having Chrisean and Tifa with Charlotte. and he could never like do nothing with Charlotte because like she was on, but she was beautiful, but also because Lisa wouldn't let him. Lisa is Sean's wife.
Oh, okay.
So, long story short, this is when I found out like this is her dad, bro. It was one day I had just came home from the body, and Sean was trying to take a charge from me. My bad.
Oh, you good, homie? You good?
I'm sorry. What was I saying before I had my little?
You said something like you just came home from a body, and then Chrisean was gonna trying to take charge for you.
Okay, yeah. So I just came home. Chrisean was ready to take a charge from me, right? So when she took the charge, she got down to jail. This was my red flag that I never paid attention to. She was so geeked to take the charge from me, but she never took the charge from me before. Her father, right before her taking that charge from me, her father had basically like came back into their life and made connection with them. Lisa was always like trying to force him to stay away from his daughters, but he was always on some shit like having that guilty conscience. You get what I'm saying? So long story short, he got pulled in the city. He's a politician. He's a lawyer. So he went and had Fox come out and do a segment on Chrisean and Tifa. If you do some digging, you'll see Chrisean was on Fox Baltimore when she was like 17. This is because of her dad. Chrisean also was on Ultimate Tag. This is also because of her dad and the string that he pulled to get her on there.
And Ultimate Tag, that's kind of like that ninja show thing she was on, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, it is.
Chrisean Shawnee Malone and Mercedes French. Here's Shawnee.
I'm the youngest in the competition. I've been through more than most. It was a struggle growing up, and I was even homeless. The athletics saved me. It was like an outlet for me to put all my stress, all my pain on the track. I want to win Ultimate Tag and put myself through college, and I'm going to win tonight.
So there's a lot of this was when I knew something was something wasn't right. She told Blueface that her supposed to be dad tried to touch her. She
All right, so in this video, you guys hear Ronnie explaining exactly who Chrisean Rock's father is, what he is into, and why there's so much favoritism, allegedly, is the reason why she keeps getting away with things, getting out now, the reason why he took the rap for her. And I am inclined to believe the words that are coming out this young man's mouth. I don't know about you, but it seems to me like he's telling the truth. It's not nothing that cannot be unfathomable. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, it's a judge of character. It's kind of a shady character, but with the way Chrisean is up and out here in these social media streets, we can leave this up to question, right? Now, like I say, there is a big resemblance. I think it's true. It's not that far-fetched, but up until the time that she even hooked up with Blueface, she was in for a struggle. She said she was homeless, okay? And also I wanted to express the dynamic of Chrisean's personality, because even before Blueface, she seemed to be charismatic, energetic, craving that attention and just being that energy. So that does seem to be her essence. It's just like, I think it's taking a turn for the worse. But when we see Chrisean before Blueface, and I'm not blaming this on Blueface, I'm just simply using it as a reference of time, we see that she is this bubbly person. She is this bright and beautiful young woman. You know what I'm saying? And we don't want to take away the essence of Chrisean, but at the same time, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. You guys, I'll leave that up to interpretation. Let me see. Hold on. Now, this is what he's allegedly saying. We don't know if this is true. All I can say is from the results of what I'm seeing, I do think they favor. I do find it kind of weird that the father that got out of jail and that her mother would have such light-skinned children. So it just kind of makes sense to me. And from what we know from her mother even telling her story, from Chrisean even telling her story, okay, we know that her mother has had a long-standing substance abuse problem. All right. And I'm sure that's affected her her well-being, her relationship with her family and her children, okay? And it probably had affected her ability to be there, right? To be present. And all of the things that come with people that, especially our loved ones, that have a substance abuse problem, okay? It's no secret, okay? Amanda, you say, I thank God for his grace and mercy that parents were there for me. I was raised in church. Now I'm retired Air Force. I have traveled all over. Thank you so much for sharing that. Yeah, you know, some of us did have loving and happy childhoods, you guys, and we wish we could go back. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, if you wish you could go back to before 12 years old, I think you had a pretty good childhood. You know, we are here to show grace for people who didn't have such a good childhood. And it seems like this is the case for Chrisean and her siblings as well. Okay. And her siblings as well. Let me see. Thank you, Wanda Marie Terrell, for coming in. You said so negative. I'm out. Thank you for sharing. I'm sorry that it seems like it's so negative, but we speaking the truth. And all I can say is the truth hurts. Go to church. All right. But thank you for stopping by and even engaging. Thank you so much. All right, so let's go. Let me see. Is that all that was in this video? I think he's not done talking, y'all. Let's listen for a little bit more. I wasn't going to play this video. I just saw this video and someone mentioned it in the chat about somebody else being her.
Told me that her dad was her godfather. So she was trying to lie to evade the truth about who this guy was to her. To whereas though one day when I confronted her about it, like I said, when she took the charge, so the state that I'm in, you go straight to the county jail. Once you get to the county jail, you see the commissioner. The commissioner determines if they want to let you out. Chrisean did not go to a county jail. She went to the precinct, called her dad, and they let her go from the precinct. She knew that I was going to be on S, so she walked away from the precinct, and I found her on the side of Telegraph Road. Girl's father, like I was telling you, is he has a law firm. He's a politician now. Baltimore City is real crooked, corrupt, man. So
All right, so that allegedly, that is what Ronnie said, okay? It's not my words. That is what Ronnie said. Rest in peace, Ronnie. He's no longer with us. He was GUNND down, okay? Pow 10 times in front of his relative's home. I don't know if it was his home, his grandmother's home, but it was a very, very brutal unaliving. It was definitely a setup, and we want to know why. Now, I've told you before, do I believe Chrisean had anything to do with that? No, I don't. But out here on these social media streets, that is what a sector of society is saying, okay? I never want to generalize and include everybody in the mix, okay? But a certain sector of society is saying that about her, that she was the setup queen. I call her the contradiction queen, because she will say one thing and then do another in a blink of an eye and not feel no ways about it. But out here on these social media streets, they call her a setup queen. That Ronnie is saying that he went down and did time for her. You know, so it's up to your interpretation, you guys. We don't know, but I believe there's some truth to what he's saying. I wouldn't doubt it. It's totally believable. But like I say, anything can happen. That's what 2020 taught me, that anything is possible. All right. Anything is possible. Let me see if there's another video I want you to watch on this specific page. Hold on, you guys. Let me take this down. This was impromptu, but it had something to do with something that somebody said in the chat where we were questioning who her real father was. No, I don't think there's anything. Those are the two videos that I wanted to show you. Now, like I said, we are just bringing awareness. It's not to change anybody's mind or to even be an input of for change. Okay, this is to be an input for change, because at the end of the day, I'd rather spend my energy praying for all of the children instead of trying to show somebody the wrongness in their ways. Okay, because at the end of the day, we learn with generational curses. First, you have to be aware, you have to acknowledge and want to do something about that. And we don't have that power. We do not have that power. Now, maybe somebody that she really, really loves and trusts and respects can get through to her. But other than that, only God. Just like only God can judge you, only God can help her. Okay. And miracles do happen, you guys. Miracles do happen. But in my eyes, this is what a generational curse looks like. Right. And I was like, I said, we talk about it all the time. So it does exist, right? And I think we are seeing this in real time. And we can chalk it up to that, you know? And I know this is crazy because they're just crashing out on each other. But it's more than that, you guys. It's more than that. There is a pain behind this. There is a torturous mental state that you go through, that you have to fight through. You understand what I'm saying? And it's not easy. And this is what brings about empathy, because I am an empath. So I can have empathy for a serial killer. Okay, call me crazy. Yes, I'm a weirdo, but I am an empath. I almost think I'm a super empath. You guys can look that up and find out what that is, but I am truly an empath. So it's hard for me not to tap into the pain and the struggles of others, and to know that on the other side of this coin, that she is not doing fly shit when the camera cuts. There's a lot of turmoil, there's a lot of pain. A lot of unresolved issues, childhood trauma. Let's go ahead and look at one more clip, okay? And we'll get back to the pills and potions, because Chrisean was secretly recorded. Now, she was secretly recorded. I don't know when the bucket was secretly recorded. I don't know. But she was secretly recorded. And we're going to get into that because you're talking pills and potions. Now, I'm not too sure because I really don't know the verbiage. But if I was a betting woman, I would think that you was talking about some illicit substances that we're going to get into. Pills and potions. That's what we'll call it. Okay. Let's go ahead and watch one more of these videos, you guys, just to get an idea. Well, maybe that's enough because this one's kind of long and I don't want to really play into that. But Chrisean speaks on her relationship with her mother and father. She kind of goes deep, but I think you guys get the point. Okay, I think you guys get the point. So let me come back. Hold on, you guys. I think you guys sort of get the point. Now, this other video that I'm about to show you, before we get into the leaked recording that I stumbled upon, okay? And thank you, cousin V210. Rest in peace, Ronnie. Rest in peace to Ronnie. And my condolences go out to any and everybody who was affected by the passing of this young man. And, you know, positive vibes going out to each and every one of you, okay? Cousin, you said she changed. She was the cutest kid. We thought had innocence, but she took a turn and morphed into a problematic, arrogant, self-centered young woman. Yes, most definitely. Okay, problematic being the operative word, because we don't want to see you back behind bars, girl. Okay, somebody who was hating on you would want to see the worst happen to you if you guys don't read the room. All right, but we can't coddle everybody. We have to call it out for what it's worth. For what it's worth, guys. This may fall on deaf ears. It may mean nothing. But at least we have the conversation, because you don't know who's tapping in and who this could be helping. It could be opening your eyes. It could be telling you something that you don't know. It could be encouraging you. And when you think positively, that is the attitude that you want to go into doing a video like this with, right? Let me go ahead and take this down. What did I say I was going to show y'all? I just forgot what I said I was going to show you guys. Oh, I'm going to get into this video that I came across, y'all. Hold on, because let me take this down, because this is what makes me think a lot of times Blueface was telling the truth. And I have to admit it, because I was not listening to nothing you were saying. I was listening, but I wasn't believing. I didn't want to believe. Okay. And I think this is coming from unconscious bias, you guys, what we all have. Because the reason why I say this, she got some ways that's suspect. Okay. When it comes to loyalty and love. All right. The kind of loyalty and love she claims to have for Blueface. But Blueface, despite his flawed and deliberate actions, okay, despite his narcissistic-ish ways, he knew that she was not faithful to him or in love. And it could have been something as simply as when she passed out, he went through her phone. Duh. Because when she first started out, when wasn't she drunk? When wasn't she passing out and blacking out? We saw it endless times, y'all. It doesn't take but a 1-2 step to go through somebody's phone. You can stand on somebody's back when they passed out from alcohol. You can stand on their back with your heels on and look and go through their phone and they wouldn't wake up. Like, so it doesn't take a rocket scientist to know that he probably looked through her phone and it probably was a habit of his. He probably even got her inebriated like we used to see him do to Jaden just to put him out there, right? Just to get access to her phone. I don't know, y'all, but let's go ahead and get into it. But like I said, despite his deliberate actions and his wrongness, because that man ain't innocent, all right, he contributed to the delinquency of the delinquency of society. Make no bones about it. Like, he's not off the hook, but that don't mean he didn't lie. That don't mean that he wasn't telling the truth about what we're about to talk about. He knew that she was not faithful or in love. Now, we have to understand that obsessed and love often get mixed up. At least that's how I see it. Now, let me go ahead and show you guys this video. Let me take this one down, because I basically just wanted to give you an idea, excuse me, of Chrisean speaking herself about her own childhood, which was very eventful, very traumatic, very abusive, very extreme abuse, y'all. We're not just talking about knowing. She said that he would tie her mama up to the tree and beat her. That's deep. That's deep. All right. Okay, so I said I wanted to show you guys. Oh, hold on. Let me show you guys this video. That it. No. Hold on. Let me bring it up. Because what is this video? Oh, that's Chasity. Hold on, you guys. Let me bring up this video for you guys. I want you guys to see before I let you go. And thank you guys so much for tapping into Bloné Got Tea. I bring you the receipts, little tea, and a little bit of POV. I'm giving it to you straight, no chaser, and we're going to stay sucker free. Okay? And I'm going to continue to drag common sense into 2026. Okay? Now go ahead and take a look at this video. And I want to let you know that this video took place, I don't fucking know. But what I do know is, I'm going to see if you guys recognize it first. Let me play the video first and see if you guys recognize what I see. Hold on. Now, this is Chrisean, K-Suave, her boyfriend, shortly after she had fell out on Mad Day with Blueface, as usual, okay? And she got with K-Suave, okay, just as get back. As here you go, stick it to you. If you can do it, I can do it better. All of that yin for yang ass BS that we see couples go and put on display for the toxic entertainment of others. And in this instance, she hooks up with Suave, whatever his name is. Sorry about that, young sir. And in some of these instances, you can see, I don't know if you see Junior being carried by Janet in this one, but Sky is in this and a couple of other, but check out K-Suave and Chrisean. Now, if I say the Janet may bring Chrisean Jr. in as a baby, you know about when this took place. Okay? Go ahead and look at this video, you guys, and I'll be right back with my commentary. Hold on. Let me go ahead and bring that up. Like I said, you guys, make sure you smash that like button, share out this live so we get into the algorithm. We are on the road to 10K. And if you guys are feeling the vibe, go ahead and subscribe, you all. We are trying to grow. And I like free thinkers. I like critical thinkers and truth seekers. All right. Meaning that you guys don't have to agree with me, but don't disrespect me. Okay. You don't have to agree. I don't want a bunch of yes men over here. But if you do agree, the majority of y'all should be agreeing. That wouldn't make you a yes man if you're speaking the truth. Speak from your heart. Speak the truth. Okay. But be cute. Be cute. Read the room. Okay. This is not gangster. This is not being rah-rah. Okay. This is not ghetto. Because I'm not giving ghetto, so you don't give ghetto. All right? Okay. All right, you guys, look at this. I'm just playing with y'all. I'm just playing. Pay attention. You said you pulled from the archives. Yes, girl. We can go back. That's what I'm saying. That's what makes it so sad. Everything that she did today, girl, 5, 10 years from now, 15, motherfucking 20 years from now, we're going to be able to pull it up. And so is your mama. So is your daddy. So is your children. So is your granny. So are the strangers that you talk about that you don't like. We'll be able to pull this up. Okay? All right, you guys, hold on. Let me pull this up for you guys. Hold on.
Something we gotta take care of.
Fuck the niggas.
Bam high.
For real, I don't think it's you. I think it's you.
Something we gotta take care of them all. That's what I was reading. Feel me? I already knew.
All right, cool.
Nah, but I appreciate it. You're so kind for that, though. Yeah.
Wait, what they need help with? Nothing.
Nothing, bro. Nothing.
They don't even. Damn. Sky, mind your business. Right? You just made it uncomfortable.
It's uncomfortable.
Face back on, now he's putting this old bitch on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody using my name to carry weight. Fuck them niggas.
Bam high.
For real, I don't think it's you. I think it's
Something we gotta take care of them all. That's what I was reading. Feel me? I already knew.
All right, cool.
So y'all peep this, right? Does it look like she in love with Blueface or obsessed with the toxic relationship with Blueface? I mean, this also shows generational curse because they're saying that her mother, who was involved with substance abuse, may have also been out on these streets. And that's how she became prego with Chrisean. by engaging in behaviors such as being promiscuous and being out there. Is this a pattern of behavior? Is this a generational curse that we're seeing? She don't seem heartbroken to me. What I want you guys to really recognize is that, and it's kind of hard unless someone lets you know and you can peep and zone in on it, but this was just after Chrisean Jr. was born. And the reason why I know why is because not the other clip where Janet comes in with the baby, but the fact that she still has on her hospital bands, y'all. How heartbroken and in love could she be? How crazy in love with Blueface can you possibly be when your coochie just got healed? You just had a baby, girl. Now, mind you, we know she wore those bands a couple of months after, but look at what I'm trying to let you guys know. I'm trying to paint a picture for you. She is in a full-on embrace and lip lock with this man. Yes, she comes on the internet and bleeds us with the likes of Blueface. Her pursuit, the toxicness between them. And girl, we're supposed to believe that you are madly in love. No, you're obsessed. You're trauma bonded. There's toxic ties to Blueface, but I do not believe that you are hopelessly and madly in love with any man. Girl, you just had a baby from the man of your dreams, the man who was tatted 5 to 7 times all over your body. Right? So what does it really mean when you tat yourself a mural on your face? What does that signify? When they will still take you down right on your mama's couch in polo socks. What does the tattoo mean? Is it some kind of shield? Is it some kind of reassurance to Blueface that you will never lay down with another man? I wouldn't do it. I have you tatted all over me. And you had Blueface tatted on your neck at this time. And 5 other places. You actually have to say Jonathan's property where your punani is. Like, what does it even mean? It's useless. It's not stopping you. It's not making you any more faithful. It's not fooling us, for sure. Because these ninjas they will still take you down right on your mama's couch in polo socks. Okay? We know that. I know that. The man on the moon knows that. We are smarter than a 5th grader, girl. You didn't come perform for us. Okay? My chat and you didn't come perform for us, girl. You was at a high school performing. Remember? We definitely smarter than the 5th grade, girl. We see what The Rock is cooking. And kudos to those who are just catching on because, yeah. Girl, you is not, no. And if you guys peep, she still has on the hospital bands. She is in a total embrace, a total lip lock that she initiated. Do I have to rewind it or do I not? What I also want you guys to be pointed out is, before I go any further, is the way that she speaks to her friends. And this is DJ Sky, her road dog. We just saw you, girl, at Streamers University, before, after, and during, which was a teetotal mess, if you ask me. Girl, don't take nobody else's bottle from their section. Okay? That's how you get put up out the section. Okay? That get you put up out the section. Period. That's your road dog. And you talking to her like that, girl, first of all, stop coming at me like you some straight up G. Because we ain't going to be doing that. Now I know she started out as your babysitter on Zeus. That's what Natalie intended. But we see you more as that DJ Sky. Okay? Don't be letting nobody talk to you like this. Y'all are afraid of her. Why? Does she have purse strings with y'all? Or is it just you're intimidated, or you don't want to lose a friendship, or you think that you're getting clout off her? What is the real reason? Because there would be nothing in the world that would allow me, for my homie, my friend, the girl I hang with, my ace boom coon, my road dog, my wingman, to be talking to me all kind of crazy in front of anybody, cameras on or off. We should have caught you chin checking Chrisean, girl, because you clearly wasn't holding the camera, so you probably didn't know if you guys were being filtered out. Heavy chin check this. Oh, because she be talking to y'all like y'all crazy. Okay? Like you children. Like, girl. What? Now, I'm going to play it back for y'all. Hold on. Then I'm going to play the rest of the video. I think Junior is nearsighted. Has to be in his face to see. I'm shaking my damn head. Yeah, something is going on with the eyesight now. I mean, nearsighted, farsighted. Something ain't right. I don't know what it is. I'm not a doctor, but something ain't right. And it looks like in some of the recent photos or videos, there's a filter on him. I don't like the little extras. You know what I'm saying? But, I mean, to each his own, because I got my filter. So, have at it, sister. Have at it. Always embarrassing herself. So, let me go ahead and keep playing this video. Chrisean is a whole stud now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is her. This looks like it's her. This is who she is. And we on this, oh, you so heartbroken over Blueface. Blueface, why are you doing this, girl? Like, and he's steady like, this girl cheating. This ain't my baby. This girl is lying. He been saying that the whole time. We just been dismissing that nigga. Sorry, nigga, you shouldn't be so messy. You shouldn't be so narcissistic-ish, and we wouldn't chop you up. Okay? Because I definitely chopped you up, but I see now that you was telling the truth on a lot of this shit. You was trying to open our eyes, girl. We was black. Sorry, bro. Sorry. Because I damn sure chopped you up. Unconscious bias. Sure. Now, you're not off the hook, bro. You definitely not off the hook. Okay? Blueface, you're not off the hook for a long, because we got some questions. We got a whole interview popping off for you as to why you sat by and let your potential alleged baby mama sit up there and drink and do all that, and you was right there. Okay, so we got some questions for you. But as far as this goes, I believe that there was some truth in your words. I really, really do. And I believe a man knows, no matter what that man's flaws are, a man is going to know if you cheating on him. That's just like a woman. You just dumb down your intuition. You dumb down your sixth sense in order to fit in that man's world, in order not to lose financial, in order, not to be a FOMO, fear of missing out. Okay, in the effects of being relevant. But you ain't got to look through that man's phone. And to an extent, men have intuition too, because we are both spiritual beings, y'all. When you interlock with somebody and you lay down and do a vertical joyride with somebody, you guys are locking energies and exchanging energies at the minimum. Now, I hope everybody believes in something greater than themselves, but at bare minimum, you don't believe in anything. The bare minimum, you have to know there's an exchange of energy. Come on now. Come on. So let's go ahead and play the rest of this, y'all. And really peep out that she still has the wristbands on, y'all. That's what I was watching this. I'm like, when is this? And I see that she still has them wristbands on a good first 6 to 8 weeks of this child's life. And this is how you acting? Oh, I'm sorry. Pincy, you said, remember when her and Blue were at the doctor and the doctor said it was too late to get rid of the child, and Blue was looking funny because the time wasn't matching? Yeah. And remember how she went in on Crazy in Love? Remember when she went in first and the doctor was explaining to her when she conceived, which was, I think, about December 23rd. It could have been like the beginning of December, the end of December. And remember, she knew, it clicked in her mind that she had been with Ronnie, in my eyes. She knew at that time that it could be potentially somebody else's baby. I don't know if y'all caught that or not. And then she allows Blueface to come in. And then she allows Blueface to come in. If y'all really peep, when she first sat down with that woman and that woman calculated to go back to see when she first probably conceived this birth, it clicked on camera in her head. I could see the wheels in her head turning. And that's why she went in there by herself first. And then they allowed Blueface to enter at the end of the conversation when she had already told her when she had conceived. She didn't want Blueface to know, even though he already figured it out. He already knew, girl. He already knew, girl. There's no way that you can lay down with a man as a woman. That's why I say don't do what men do, because you're not going to get away with it. You're not. All right. There's things that go down in that area that would never go down in the private area of a man. Okay. You're the giver of birth. You don't think when that man enters you, whether it's the same day or a couple days later, now you may get away with it for a while because, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. But you're not always going to get away with that. That's why I tell you, don't do what a man does. He knew, girl. He didn't have to come in at the end of the conversation. Okay? By hook or by crook, because I'm pretty sure he went through your phone. He heard conversations. He went through voicemails. He went through emails. And along with his men's intuition, he put 2 and 2 together. Okay? He put 2 and 2 together. He did. He put 2 and 2 together. And just his intuition alone, just that feeling. When you can look at somebody's eyes that you really, really know, and you know that they lying, like, nigga, you lying. Like, you lying. I think that was the case here.
All right, cool.
No, but I appreciate it. You're so kind for that, though.
Yeah.
Wait, what can they help with?
No, but I appreciate it. You're so kind for that, though.
Yeah.
Wait, what can they help with?
Well, nothing, bro.
Nothing. They don't even. What? Damn. Sky, mind your business. Right?
Yeah.
You just made it uncomfortable.
It's uncomfortable.
Face back on, now he's putting this old bitch on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody using my name to carry weight. Fuck them niggas.
Bam high.
For real, I don't think it's you. I think it's you. What do you mean?
Something we gotta take care of tomorrow. That's what I was reading. Feel me?
I already knew. No, I niggas not.
Nothing. They don't even. What? Damn. Sky, mind your business. Right? You just made it uncomfortable.
It's uncomfortable.
Face back on, now he's putting this old bitch on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody using my name to carry weight. Fuck them niggas.
Bam high.
For real, I don't think it's you. I think it's you. What do you mean?
Something we gotta take care of tomorrow. That's what I was reading. Feel me?
I already knew. No, I niggas not.
All right, cool.
Now, I don't know why I can't stop this video, but you guys see the yellow bracelet. You guys see the bracelets on. Girl, crazy and love my ass. Crazy and hate. Crazy and hate, because all y'all did was hate on each other. I'm not saying there wasn't any love between them, but in love, hogwash. In love, hogwash. Obsessed? Maybe. In lust? Maybe. Okay? But in love, hogwash. The fuck? No. No. You said yes, but any of that part. Yeah. All right, y'all. I just wanted to show you that, okay? I just wanted to show you the pattern of behavior that spells out generational curse for me. Like mother, like daughter, Allegedly, we weren't there, like mother, like daughter, but the results is lead me to this conclusion, this monumental conclusion. You want to know something crazy but true? I found out I was pregnant the same day she posted her pregnancy test results. Oh my God. That's crazy. Allegedly, she had Junior early on purpose, diabolical. Yeah, because Blueface was speaking on her planning all of this and saying that you can't plan this, but I mean, who knows? You know, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I think he was on time from Ronnie time. Rest in peace. Yeah. Yep. It was around the time of Ronnie, y'all. And that's why that man was so adamant and so just wanted to know. He was not sure, but the way that he pursued her, he wanted to know. He had a thirst for the truth so that he could step in if that was his child and do the right thing. Now, I'm not saying his motive and his ways were pure as well, but I believe the motivation behind him solely. Now, the way he went about it was not good at all, okay? But I think the intent behind it was truly to find out if Junior was his child. And she be talking to her friends crazy. Did y'all hear how she was like, this TJ Sky? Shut up. Be quiet. You always miss it. Girl, first of all, stop talking to me like you some straight up G. Okay? I don't care who we in front of. Stop coming at me like that. Okay? Talk to me like you got some sense or don't talk to me at all. Girl, You said, yes, she had them when she was with, K Suave said she was making bracelets. Also, in another video, she said that, yeah, y'all, she's in love with Blueface. Girl. That's one thing I ain't never did is cheat. So I will never be able to relate. Maybe the last 6 months of one relationship I did, that was one time in my life. So I really don't know how to relate. I would have never in my life. But I come from a different generation too, guys. I have to put that into perspective. Not that it should make any sense, make any difference, but it does. Okay, welcome to America. So maybe in my day, we would have never. Like, it's not that far away. Okay, 20 years ago, it's not that fucking far. Okay, not too much on my age now. The fuck, too much. No, I'm just playing. You say trauma bond ain't love, exactly. Yes, yeah, I'm not. We ain't buying it, girl. We not buying it. Just by this video alone. Just by this video alone. It's very dangerous. Girl. And then you have the nerve to go get tatted up like 3, girl. You don't even notice, man. And then you're gonna get it covered up. Like, we're not going back down this road. We getting off we getting off the elevator, off the roller coaster, off the bandwagon, bitch, off the horse ride. We don't give a fuck if it's a trot. We are off this bitch. Scooter, roller coaster, skateboard. We ain't ride nothing with you no more. And not at all. We're off we are off of it, girl. All right, you guys, let me go ahead because, girl, oh my God, it gets worse. And I'm just trying to put the pieces of the puzzle together. Hood Unlock, welcome. You say she needs to be studied clinically by a psychologist, and I am serious. As a heart attack. As a heart attack, y'all. Okay? As a heart attack. But like I said to you guys, this goes back to the generational curse. And that's all I'm going to say about this. But in this, okay, there's a lot of pain, a lot of unresolved issues, a lot of childhood trauma, a lot of toxic stress, substance abuse, verbal, physical, sexual, psychological abuse. Shall I go on? From a very early age, it's almost unbearable to think about. And the things that you must have had to do in order to survive such a brutal childhood, such an unforgiving home and atmosphere and environment. Nobody's acknowledging that this person is literally a little OFF from simply surviving her childhood. These are the mechanisms that we're seeing in an adult that she had to use. Disappearing, but still being present. She had to disappear a lot and disassociate herself. That dulls the ability to read the room, y'all. So some of her behaviors and some of the ways that she thinks and the reason why she's not so self-aware is because she doesn't know any better. It's not like she's doing it on purpose. Now, her actions and her behaviors and what she chooses to do, yes, but there's an unconscious way of operating that we all have. That's where our upbringing comes. That's where our influences come. That's where growing up in a church comes from. Those are all unconscious things that bubble to the surface simply because of the way we were raised. Something that we unconsciously do. And some of it, most of the times, is positive. That's why we don't put much into it. But when it's negative, we chalk it up to this grown person who has been undiagnosed, who is, walking around displaying this type of behavior. Some of them famous. Some of them are next door neighbors. Some of them in our own families. That's why I say nobody is safe, y'all. Nobody is safe. We're just simply mirroring what we see as far as our conversations, right? The results say a lot. We don't always have to be behind the scenes to know, y'all. And a lot of us have been through this. A lot of people in my chat have been through this specific thing. Chrisean is not a martyr. She's not the chosen one or the only one. There are everyday people in this chat who have been through horrendous childhoods and know that you have to go into survival mode sometimes. And sometimes we never get out of that. That's where the empathy comes in, you guys. This is why we continue to pray and root for her. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I don't know if it makes sense or not, but we still gonna hold you accountable, girl, because you out, girl. We still gonna point it out. And I'm about to bring up this video about her being secretly recorded. And I want to know if you guys know exactly when this video was recorded. Maybe you guys can help me. You said God don't like ugly. He not too fond of pretty. Exactly. While she playing. Welcome, Kimmery. Yeah. While you out here playing, girl. All right, so let me go ahead and pull up this video. You say she honestly shows signs of bipolar disorder. She's very impulsive. Yeah, but you know what else concerns me? Because we're not doctors. We don't know. I say narcissism. You say bipolar. Something going on. Something ain't right. Okay? She got some issues and something ain't right. That's all we saying. Something ain't right with me. Hell, give me a free therapy session. I need therapy my damn self. The fuck? Who wants a free session right here? Me. Could I please see a therapist for free? I need a therapy session my damn self. So I know damn well you need one, girl. All right, so let's go ahead and get into this. Thank you, Kimmery. Thank you, and hello, chat. Thank you so much for joining us, you guys. Let me go ahead and get into this video because this video, allegedly, Chrisean was being secretly recorded, right, by her friend. It's Chrisean, plain as day. Now, in this video, towards the beginning of it, when it first starts, well, towards like the middle of it, I think Chrisean realizes that she is being recorded. But at first, she doesn't know that she's being recorded. And she goes into a discussion which sounds like she may be referring to or speaking about pills and potions. You guys go ahead and take a listen to this. And she also reveals a little bit about where she's living, where her little honeycomb hideout, because I think that Chrisean has a honeycomb hideout. If you guys think she's sleeping from pillar to post, I don't think that at all. And if she does, I think it's by choice. I do think that Chrisean has a spot somewhere. Okay. Now, according to her, it's in Baltimore, and she has like a condo or a spot or something like that. She's not really a condo, but she says she has a place in Baltimore or something like that. But regardless, I believe that Chrisean has a place. I don't know if it's an apartment, a home. She got a honeycomb hideout. She is not sleeping in the car and from pillar to post. And please, okay, she got too much Snapchat and tickety talk and just money. Period. Okay, she has a source of income. I'm just saying. Okay, so I do believe it, but she drops a little hint. Okay, so you guys listen. Let me bring up this video. Thank you guys so much. Hold on, let me bring this up. Now you guys go ahead and take a listen to this, and I don't even know how long it is, but take a listen, y'all. I don't know who she's talking to either. Now, if I was a betting one,
Yeah.
What y'all doing? Just chilling?
Yeah, we was chilling, then we was in the pool. I don't know, we just chilling. But I'm ready. Make my way out home.
What up, sis?
Nothing. We just at the house. The other house is near you.
Oxnard?
Yeah.
What y'all doing? Just chilling?
Yeah, we was chilling, then we was in the pool. I don't know, we just chilling. But I'm ready. Make my way out home. Cause I got curfew.
What time you gotta be home?
I don't even know. It's my story gotta add up.
I feel you. Hey, is my jacket still there? The one that Marsh grabbed from me?
Talk right there, guys. Busted. I used to sit in the car and rolling. He's just taking his time. You know how when you bust, you take your time. Everything you do, but you quick to do it. Like, he don't give a fuck. He just going to roll. He doesn't know what to talk about. He never said that about me. So I'm just know that he is. That's how funny was. Said she got churches, forgot on her flight to say goodbye. Yeah, the car made her uncomfortable. Because we was all like, you know, battling, telling him to get out, but not really. He went and them crying and shit. So it's like, oh my God, Chrisean, I don't want to really be around this. You don't got no space for me. So she started tweaking, like, then she sobered up. She's like, so what happened? I said, what are you talking about? We don't have to sleep at the house. You can sleep at my house where I go at. Like, right, like, you can go there. So then she like, Chrisean, whatever you just gave me, bro, who knows? I'm like, I told you take a half of a half. She took a whole half thinking it wasn't going to bust. It didn't even trip.
Oh, that was good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. I was finna press the and he pissed me the fuck off.
Oh, you a Twitch?
Huh?
Wait. You a Twitch?
Yeah, I stream on Kick and Twitch. Both.
You on Kick right now?
Yeah. Kick and Twitch. I've been streaming. No. What? Huh?
Can he hear me right now?
No. What up, sis?
Nothing. We just at the house.
I'm sorry, you guys. I am going to play that again because my mute was off, which sometimes allows it to buffer and sound crazy. So I do apologize for that. But in the beginning of this video, she says, I am at the house near you, whoever she's speaking about. Okay. She says, I'm at the other house that is near you. Now, from what I'm listening to, she says that she has a curfew and that she has to be home. Now, I was thinking maybe she was talking about Blueface, but I'm thinking that she is still on probation in this video, and maybe she has a curfew as far as her probation. Okay, so that's just what I'm gathering. But for some reason, she says she has to be home. She has a curfew. So I don't know if she's talking about Blueface or if she's talking about actually being on probation and having to be in like before the sun comes up. I don't know. But she refers, and the girl, whoever she's speaking to, says, "Oh, the one in Oxnard," which I think is Orange County. I'm not too sure out here, past Los Angeles, past the valley. I think that Oxnard would be considered Ventura County. So it's another sector of Los Angeles, another sector of the valley, a little bit further than the valley, San Fernando Valley. Okay, so it would be, I think, the 118. If you're out here in California, it would be the 118 West. So I think, if not mistaken, that is Ventura County. Pretty good neighborhoods out there. It is an expensive city to live in. I would say so myself. And she refers to the house in Oxnard. Okay. Now, like I said, this video is I don't the fuck know when, but it's still relevant just the same. Okay. It had to be recently when she was on probation, but I don't know. I cannot pinpoint it, but that's not the point. All right. And then also in the video, you will hear her refer to something that she gave somebody. Now, I'm thinking it's some type of pills or potion, because she said take a half of a half. And, oftentimes that type of verbiage is used when you got to split a pill in half, right? The pills and the potions. And she told her to take a half of a half. A half of a half of what? Pills and potions, maybe? She took too much of whatever it was. And the girl that she's speaking to on the phone says, "Oh, it was good?" And Chrisean says, "Yes." Shortly after that, Chrisean says, "Are you streaming?" And the girl says, "Yeah, I'm on Kick and I'm on Twitch and Kick." She's like, "Right now? Right fucking now? Are you serious?" She's like, "Yeah, I'm on it right now." And then it sounds like she proceeds to whisper, "Can they hear me?" Because the girl, all of a sudden, she changed. She's like, huh? What? Huh? And if you listen really close, I'm under the impression that Chrisean says, "Can they hear me? Did they hear me?" She's like, oh no. This is what makes me think that she was secretly being recorded. Girl, how did this leak out? It was only you and her. It was only you and her, allegedly. Unless somebody else was in the room. If anybody was else in the room with you, you knew. So either it was you or you knew who. Okay? How did this video get leaked? Because Chrisean clearly didn't know that she was being recorded. And that is why I say Chrisean was secretly recorded. Now, whoever this friend is seems to play it off. But go ahead and take a listen. I'm going to play it for you guys again. I did not mute it. So I do apologize for that. Okay? Hold on, guys.
What up, sis?
Nothing, we just at the house. The other house is near you.
Oxnard?
Yeah.
What y'all doing? Just chilling?
Yeah, we was chilling, then we was in the pool. I don't know, we just chilling. But I'm ready, make my way at home. Cause I got curfew.
What time you gotta be home?
I don't even know. It's my story.
You would never listen to me, y'all some haters. Yet, here you are. And not only that, you took it further than just listening, and you literally conjured up enough strength to actually write out a comment. Thank you. Thank you so much. And welcome. Okay? Don't get disrespectful. All right? But welcome, Wagoneer, Latoya. Okay? Welcome, girl. We don't kick people out like that, girl. Okay? Take a little bit more. Then you just not agreeing with me. We'll be some haters. Okay? Some haters with the truth. Some haters with the truth. because this is put out there by them, girl, not us. Moving on. You only get a little bit of time, girl. One little iota. You get your shine, okay? 15 seconds, 15 seconds. But thank you, girl. We're going to leave that up there to remind us of what a good fucking job we're doing. Because, girl, got to be hated on. Then you know you're pushing some buttons, you're getting somewhere. Because when you go along to get along, everybody is too comfortable and they won't speak out. But when you rub people the wrong way with the truth, hit dog holler. Hit dog will holler. Let's get back to this video, shall we?
I feel you. Hey, is my jacket still there? The one that Marsh grabbed from me?
Talk right there, guys. I used to sit in the car and rolling. He's just taking his time. You know how when you bust, you take your time. Everything you do, but you quick to do it. Like, he don't give a fuck. He just going to roll. He doesn't know what he talk about. He never said that about me. So I just know that he is. That's how Bonnie was. Said she got churches forgot on her plate to say yeah, the car made her uncomfortable. Because we was all like, you know, battling, telling him to get out, but not really. He went to them crying and shit. So it's like, oh my God, Chrisean, I don't want to really be around this. You don't got no space for me. So she started tweaking like, then she's so burned up. She's like, so what happened? I said, what are you talking about? We don't have to sleep at the house. You can sleep at my house where I go at. Like, right, like, you can go there. So then she like, Chrisean, whatever you just gave me, bro. Who knows? I'm like, I told you to take a half of a half. She took a whole half thinking it wasn't going to bust. It didn't even trip.
Oh, that was good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. I was gonna press the button and you pissed me the fuck off.
Oh, you a Twitch?
Huh?
Wait. You a Twitch?
Yeah, I stream on Kick and Twitch. Both.
You on Kick right now?
Yeah. Kick and Twitch. I've been streaming. No. What? Huh?
Can he hear me right now?
No. What up, sis?
Nothing, we just... at the house. The other house is near you.
Oxnard?
Now you heard her say, she whispered, can they hear me? And the girl was like, oh, no, can't nobody hear you, girl. I'm not about to release this and put you on blast for talking about pills and potions. Oh, girl. No, can't nobody hear you, girl. I'm just streaming live on Twitch and streaming live on Kick right now. Live streaming, public. Yeah, nobody can hear you at all. Nobody. And she whispered, did y'all peep that? Then the girl, whoever it was like, she thought it wasn't going to pop, meaning that she probably thought it wasn't going to hit her like it did. And she took a half of the pills and potions instead of a half of a, girl, she told you a half of a half. You don't listen. You be the first one at the plate, right? You are the first one at the plate with your rolled up dollar bill, ain't you? She told you to take a half of a half. Girl, you took a half. Did you take a whole or a half? We're going to rewind that because we want to know. She said you took a half. She told you to take a half of a half, and your rabbit ass took a half and was rolling. And then when you came to and woke up, you going to ask what happened. Girl, you were supposed to take a half of a half. Okay? You were supposed to take a half of a half. You were supposed to take a half of a half, and you did not. You didn't follow instructions. Ain't no haters here, baby. We are lovers of the truth. We can never be haters. And just because we're not on your bandwagon, and we would rather walk. Okay. We'll catch a ride with somebody else, but we're gonna hop off this bandwagon. Okay. Exactly. Even if we have to walk. Right? Exactly, rock hard. I don't even call y'all rock stars. I call you rock stars. But some of y'all, the elevator don't go all the way to the top. And some of you guys, some of you niggas is bitches too. And some of these niggas look just like you. Some of y'all condone this behavior because this is how you act. This is the road you chose to take, and that's why you stick your chest out for dysfunction. Okay? Truth can never be a diss, baby. Truth can never be a diss. You say Chrisean is bound to Blueface because of that love spell she did. Writing she loves Blueface name and blood on that mirror. Mm-hmm. And you know, word is, girl, and I don't put nothing past that. Thank you, Alicia, for that perspective, because I just saw somewhere where they said that some other things are practiced in her family. Now, I don't know how true that is, and I'm not talking about Christianity, but I heard that on the streets as well. Okay, so there may be some truth to that. I don't know, but I wouldn't put it past her. Because even if she meant to or not, does that not sound like it? Because some of y'all know. Alicia may know something that we don't know because those practices are out there. And writing your name in blood on a mirror, because a mirror holds a lot of significance, right? Blood holds a lot of significance, and I'm not into any of that. I'm not an expert. I can only touch on the subject, but there are some people right here in my chat that know that grew up in that may even practice that, whether positive or negative, girl. And they can give us some insight into that. It does exist. Okay. And even though I'm an African American, my descendants are from Africa. And we did practice something before Christianity came along. For sure. There's realness in that, guys. It still exists. Everybody ain't just worshiping Jesus and not. It's all different people that's doing a lot of other things. Okay, some people, that's their religion, and I believe there's good and bad in all of it. You can interpret it for what you want, but a lot of those are from African descent. And I'm not oblivious to that. I'm not ignorant to that. That we did have a religion. It may not have been orthodox. It may have even seemed sinister or somehow, conjuring up something that we don't want, but there was a religion. A lot of this is from African descent. A lot of it's from different things like Romania, Russia, America. It's real. So thank you for bringing that up because it is real, girl. We don't know. Girl, we don't know. Yep, she's the only one that's in love. Exactly. She projects regularly. Thank you, Roniel, for popping in and joining us. Definitely projection. When was this recording? I don't know, Victoria. That's the only thing I don't know. Now, I got this from, I don't know. I'm going to start writing down the sources, but I just went through TikTok and just took different clips. But because I edit these videos and crop them, I don't know who came for what. So what I'm going to do is start writing it down so I can kind of give a shout out to people. But I don't know. And I didn't check the date. I should have checked the date of when this was posted. Not saying that this came from that time period, but it would have at least given us an idea, right? But bitch, I don't know. It seems around the time she was on probation because she talks about having to have a curfew or some sort. I don't know, y'all. I have no idea. But you say, as for being haters, yeah, we hate what she does and we want her to do better. She's been a train wreck for a while. Exactly. We hating on what she's doing. You damn straight. Hating all the way. People that support her actually hate her because they won't encourage her to get help or hold her accountable. Exactly. Go along to get along. Y'all see nothing wrong with her behavior. Like, bro. And then when she back in jail, what y'all gonna say? Or worse. You say, I'm just now tuning in. I don't know nothing about that. Yes, y'all. This is crazy. Thank you so much for tuning in. Victoria, I'm glad to have you here. Pincy says, absolutely facts. All right, so let's continue. I'm going to let you guys hear this video. Hold on, you guys.
Yeah.
What y'all doing? Just chilling?
Yeah, we was chilling, then we went to the pool. I don't know, we just chilling. But I'm ready, make my way at home. Cause I got curfew.
What time you gotta be home?
I don't even know. It's my story gotta add up.
I feel you. Hey, is my jacket still there? The one that Marsh grabbed from me?
Talk right there, guys. Busted. I used to do it in the car. He's rolling. He's just taking his time. You know how when you bust, you take his time. Everything you do, but you quick to do it. Like, he don't give a fuck. He just going to roll. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He never said that about me. I just know that he is. That's how he bought was. Since he got churches, forgot on her flight to say yeah, the car made her uncomfortable. Because we was all like, you know, battling, telling him to get out, but not really. He went and them crying and shit. So it's like, oh my God, Chrisean, I don't want to be around this. You don't got no space for me. So she started tweaking like, then she sobered up. She's like, so what happened? I said, what are you talking about? We don't have to sleep at the house. You can sleep at my house where I go at night. Right, like, you can go there. So then she like, Chrisean, whatever you just gave me, bro. Who knows? I'm like,
y'all hear her say, whoever she gave it to said, y'all, Chrisean, whatever you just gave me, bro. Look at the words. Look at the words on the screen. I told you to take half of a half. Half of a what? Half of a what? It wasn't a pizza. It wasn't a slice of pizza. No one is going to be passed out and then wake up and wonder what happened over a slice of half of a pizza. It wasn't a half of a piece of pie. If I was a betting woman, I would say she's talking about pills and potions. Shout out to Nicki Minaj. Pills and potions. I told you to take a half of a half. Girl, I didn't tell you to take just half. Now, it's hard to hear the part of the conversation. I don't know. I couldn't discern or interpret what she was saying, but I'm pretty sure it was talking about something leading up to what we do here. Then, when she sobered up, y'all see it on the screen. Then, when she sobered up, she was like, what happened? And Chrisean says, bitch, I told you to take a half of a half. And you gonna take a half. And thought it wasn't gonna bust? Thought it wasn't gonna hit you like that? Thought you wasn't finna be rolling? And I'm just saying that because I've heard other people say it. I don't even know if it pertains to this. I don't know what you do when you're on pill. I have no idea. This is not my field. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just explaining this video. And I think that they use it like when you guys are on, or when people are using it, they roll in, or, you know, busting, I would believe like she thought it wasn't going to pop off, like really, really work. So she, you know how somebody be like, girl, take a half of a half. Girl, don't smoke the whole blunt. Okay, just smoke a little bit because this is the good. And you just like, bitch, girl, I do this. Girl, back. Like Smokey on Friday. Back. Like he did to Megan Good when he pushed her in her head when they was going to the train. Back. Girl, do this, right? And you end up high as a kite. When they told your ass don't smoke the whole blunt, that's kind of like this, okay? Kind of like this. Girl, only drink a little bit of it and make sure you have a chaser, okay? A Red Bull, Sprite, freaking a ginger ale, something, a Canada Dry, bitch. But you take your rabbit ass over there and take you 3 shots to the head. You don't listen. Now you drunk as a skunk and then passed out. Bitch, didn't I tell you only take 1 shot and use a chaser? That's what we looking at, y'all. That's what we looking at. But the pills and potion version. The pills and potion version of that. You guys see it. Then she sobered up and was like, what the fuck happened, bitch? What the fuck did you get? Girl, I told you to take half of a half. Girl, you're talking about pills and potions. That's what you're talking about. That's what you're talking about. Girl, the spell done backfired. You out there messing with, out there messing with them. You out there messing with them people. If you don't get over here, leave them people. Get in the car. If you don't leave them people alone. She was the kind that was just like, here come Debo. And she was just like, I'm just gonna tuck mine in. I'm just gonna tuck mine in. You're just gonna tuck yours in, huh? Backfired on your ass. You better stop messing with them people out there. But word is she's familiar with that type of stuff. And no disrespect, because to some people, that's their religion. And I know absolutely nothing about it, okay, to be putting down absolutely nothing. I only know a little bit, and that's it. You say she projects regularly. Yeah. All right, you guys, let's get into the rest of this video.
So what happened? I said, what are you talking about? We don't even sleep at the house. You can sleep at my house where I go at night. You can go there. So then she like, whatever you just gave me, bro. I don't know. I'm like, I told you to take a half of a half. She took a whole half thinking it was going to bust. It didn't even trip.
Oh, that was good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. I was gonna press the and you pissed me the fuck off.
Oh, you a Twitch?
Huh?
Because we was all like, battling, telling him to get out, but not really. He went and them crying and shit. So it's like, oh my God, Chrisean, I don't want to go get around this. You don't got no space for me. So she started tweaking like, then she's sober enough. She's like, so what happened? I said, what are you talking about? We don't even sleep at the house. You can sleep at my house where I go at night. You can go there. So then she like,
Then she was like, Chrisean, whatever you just gave me, bro. Chrisean, whatever you just gave me, bro. She started tweaking. She started tweaking on whatever Chrisean gave her. Whatever Chrisean gave her, she told her to take half of a half. Then she like, Chrisean, whatever you just gave me, bro. Does this explain the actions? Does this explain her recent behavior? Is she back to her old ways? I don't think this video is that old. She just got off of probation. But allegedly, she has a spot in Oxnard or near Oxnard. In Oxnard. She said the one in Oxnard. So you got a spot in Oxnard, huh? Is that where Marsha's friend was moving? Because you guys know that was Marsha's friend, allegedly, that moved her out of Blueface South. She is messy, messy, messy. Girl, in Messy Marvin, all this stuff gonna come back in your face, and it's gonna be tomatoes. Boo, tomatoes, tomatoes, bitch. We throwing tomatoes at you. Because you are messy, messy. You messing with everybody's peoples, thinking you getting back when you really are burying yourself deeper into what karma has coming for you, girl. Because you messy. Now you over fraternizing with Carlissa's mom and sister and grandma and trying to get back. It ain't going to do nothing but backfire on you, girl. Because when Blueface get out, that's where you going to really want to be. That's where the real party is going to be going down, okay? Now, I'm not saying he's the end all, he's the bee's knees. But wherever he's at, that's where it's going to be popping at. And you want to know why? Because that's where you're going to want to be. That is where you're going to want to be, girl. We finna watch you switch up. That's why I'm waiting to pop my popcorn. I'm going to pop my popcorn when Blueface get out. Because that's when the real show going to start. This is just the precursor, okay? This is just the time when you go get your refreshments and get ready for the real show. What Chrisean is doing out here on these streets is just the preparation, okay? This is just the intro to the movie, you know, where they have all the trailers and tell you what's up and coming and get you prepared for the blockbuster that is about to be when Blueface get out. That's gonna be the real kicker. I'm gonna save mine, and I'm gonna hold my reservations. And baby, I'm gonna pop my popcorn as soon as that nigga get out. But that's gonna be the real tea. That's the ticket I want. Right now, she just selling wolf tickets. I want the real ticket to I want the front row mother of the seat to this circus that we about to see. You want to know? Let me show y'all who gonna be on the list. Okay, let me give you a glimpse of the flyer because I think I still got it up. Let's finish this off and then take a little sneak peek at that flyer. Because girl, you gonna be mad. Okay, your coochie gonna be mad. You gonna be mad as fuck. Okay, because I would be mad. I don't know who you think we fooling, girl. Everybody has been kind of where you are as far as relationship, being head over heels, stigmatized, blind to the fact, in love. We've all been there to some degree, girl. So we know. Okay. And I stayed mad. I stayed mad at the other hoes. I would find out he's cheating. I would find out information, details, be mad for a little while, then get back with them. We've been there, girl. I don't know who you're trying to fool. And I stayed mad at the other hoes, especially at 25. I was ready to fight on any given Sunday, bitch. I was ready to fight over dick. I was fighting over dick too. When I was 25, I was fighting over dick too. Even at 30, still fighting over dick. So I don't know who you're fooling, but Jaden is still getting under your skin. Angela's still getting under your skin, bitch, and every other hole that's on it. Let's just go and pull it up right quick. Hold up, because we can come back. We can come back to this. Let's just do it. We know what you was doing, girl. Okay, you talking about pills and potions, bitch.
Everything you just gave me, bro. Who knows? I'm like, I told you take a half of a half. She took a whole half thinking it was going to bust. It didn't even trip.
Oh, that was good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. I was gonna press the and you pissed me the fuck off.
Oh, you a Twitch?
Huh?
Wait. You a Twitch?
Yeah, I stream on Kick and Twitch. Both.
You on Kick right now?
Yeah. Kick and Twitch. I've been streaming. No. What? Huh?
Can they hear me right there?
Oxnard?
Yeah.
What y'all?
I can answer that for you, girl. We heard you loud and clear. We heard you loud and clear. Yes, we did. Yes. She said, "Can they hear me?" Oh, girl, girl, no, no, not at all. I'm not about to release this and try to humiliate you and put your business out there in the streets. No, no, girl, girl, please, no, hell no. But I'm live right now on public with Twitch and Kick, like, girl, and you hear Chrisean whisper, "Can they hear me?" That means you know what you're doing and saying is wrong. This is what we hold you accountable for, girl. This is what we hold you accountable for. This is it. This is why we be pointing out stuff. Because we know that you know that you know. You got to stop playing games with us that's smarter than a fifth grader. That's all I'm saying. Girl, stop playing with us. That was Janet's ex-fiance that she was with when she was moving. Girl, you are met, girl. You better watch your back, girl. You better keep your head on the swivel. Okay? Even in the shower, even at picnics. Because there's a handful of people that when they see you, it's going to be a misunderstanding immediately. Immediately. When you see some of these people, it's going to be an instant. It's going to be a motherfucking instant misunderstanding. You building a tough road for yourself. If you plan on being out here in the public and popping out at parties and being the center of attention and being at all the hot spots, you sure are digging yourself a grave. I'm here to tell you. You are making enemies of people. Because why did this person in the first place put you out? She sounds like the sweetest young woman that I've ever did hear. But she done put you out on Front Street, baby. Thank you, Big Band Dan. Thank you so much for joining and letting us know that. Yeah. I think I said something wrong. That was her ex-fiance. Girl, you is dirty. Because, bitch, if I would have seen that, how old is she? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It would have been on and popping. Now, no, not so much. Not so much, y'all. But you have to think back. I was 25, bitch. Meet me. Burger King parking lot, bitch. Soon as I see it, bitch, as soon as I see it, it's gonna be a misunderstanding. You was with my ex. With our past. And you had all of this is strategic, y'all. You guys think that this is done just by happenstance? That's the person that just so happened? That Bodine and Bravo just so happened? That freaking Janet's ex-fiance just so happened? That Blueface's grandmother and his auntie, great-grandmother, Carlissa's sister, and now she's fraternizing with that. You think that just so happened that she ended up there? This is all strategic. Okay? It's strategically tragic, girl. Because it's not going to work. And they are finna call your bluff. And they about to chew you up and spit you out, girl. You thought going through the Streamers University and what they done put you through now is something. Girl, you get ready to flip the fuck out. As soon as that man get out of, that's why you was trying to dry snitch on him. And basically telling the ABC boys, hey, check that nigga's cell. Flip that bunk. Because he's a junkie behind bars. I have proof. I have receipts. Yeah. You just dry snitched on the love of your life. By God, you have a whole mural of this man on the side of your face. And what happened to the 10 o'clock laser removal? You just be throwing shit out there and thinking we forgot. No. What happened? What happened? Well, I know what happened. You got scared. You was a little nervous. You really just talking out the side of your neck. You're not really planning on going through with half the things that come out of your mouth. Okay? What happened to the 10 a.m. session of the laser removal? Unless it happened, I don't know. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. But I'm pretty sure there would be clips of it, right? I haven't seen a clip of her getting it removed. You're just yapping. Just yapping your jaws. You're just yapping. I said it. What is up? I said it. Hey, Blonay in chat. Thank you so much for coming over and joining us. Like I said, you guys follow me. If you guys are feeling the vibe, go ahead and subscribe. If you are a free thinker, if you are a critical thinker, if you like to seek the truth, if you are a truth seeker, no matter how you slice, it's going to come up peanuts, baby. You are welcome here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, girl, we getting the popcorn. Girl, save your, girl, don't buy these wolf tickets. Don't buy these wolf tickets. Save your money for the real show. Okay? The real show. Keep going, Jaden. Don't stop. That man. All right? When he come out, that's when the real show gonna start, baby. Thank you. I'm gonna be in the front row. Because, girl, you are about to crash and burn and do a few other things that we can't even, we ain't even gonna make no words up for it because it's gonna be all brand new. Because we don't know, you are predictable. But this is going to be the crash out of all crash outs because he has gathered them all together. Like Sunday service, girl. But they about to be raising hell. Okay? This is about to be ass shaking. They gonna be drinking. This man been in jail allegedly smoking what you call fake weed. So when he get out, that Hennessy wall is gonna be hit up. Okay? That Hennessy wall is gonna be hit up. All right? I'm down for it. Minus the children and the pantry incident, you know, I'm down for it. As long as we don't have another pantry incident and there's no children in sight, girl, I'm down for it. I'm grown. I'm grown, baby. We are down for it. You ain't said nothing but a word, girl. You ain't said nothing but a word. We gonna all be there. Or be square. We gonna be there. We is gonna be there, girl. Okay? We're gonna have a front row seat. We're gonna have our popcorn. No, we can't wait. We can't wait. What's happening, Maggie? Thank you for coming through. Victoria, I'm laughing. I'm laughing with you, girl. Save your money, guys. Right now, it's just wolf tickets. The main event is coming as soon as the ringmaster sets foot on free ground. Okay? Free Blueface until it's backwards. He has done his time. Let that nigga out. And if he want to be up here and follow in the same footsteps and get his rabbit ass back in jail, we'll be back on your ass. Okay? We're going to be back on you too. But for right now, he's done his time. That's all I ask, is that justice be served. You don't want nobody to be in jail for no 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years. But then again, that's the law. You know the job was dangerous when you took it. You guys know that if you commit such and such and such and such, the minimum you're going to start, like, you guys know this. You guys know this. But the man has served his time. Let that man out. That's all I got to say. I mean, within the next couple of months, right? We don't want to drag it out. He's been in it like 2 years. Like, bro, come on now. Okay? Come on. Come on. Now, I said animals never stop drinking and fucking. And I'm waiting for that animal to put paws on someone so she can get arrested. Exactly. Girl, you're going to get arrested. Anything outside of baddies, outside of a structured plot or script or reality show, girl, you're going to get arrested. Now, word on the street is, and I just saw Wendy Ortiz, I don't know if it's a teaser, I don't know if she's faking, but she said if she gets 100K subs, I think on Twitch, that she will get in the boxing ring and actually fight Chrisean. I think that is absolutely insane. I don't even know why you stepped up there, girl. She is going to mash your teeth into the back of your pretty little head. Okay? She's going to mash your teeth in the back of your pretty little head, girl. Because you're not going to match that. You're not going to match that energy. You're not going to match that rage. That's all natural. That's just like you saying you're going to go fight Chassity. That's just like you saying you'll go fight Chassity. That's insane. That's insanity to me. Girl, stop playing. Stop playing out here on Beyonce's internet, okay? Take it down a notch. I don't know who hyped you up, but not a good idea, okay? Because you are going to get pummeled. You could train until the horses come home, but once she grabs you, real hair, fake hair, braids, wig, I don't give a fuck. Okay? I don't know. You guys let me know what you guys think about that. But yeah, she's challenged 100. She gets 100 subs. She wants to fight. Girl, bad idea. Boo. Boo, bitch, boo. Boo. That's the worst idea I've ever heard in my fucking life. Okay? It said Chrisean is homeless and broke, running from pillar to post. I know people are sick of her. She ain't broke, y'all. She's not broke. She's tucked away. She is sneaky. Okay? She's sneaky. She's also smart. She knows these streets. Now, is she dumb at the same time? Yeah. But I do not believe for 1 second that she is out here just homeless. I don't. Right? But you know, other things could come into play. Spending your money not wisely. You know what I'm saying? If you have a certain type of habit and you have access to it, sometimes you can overdo it and spend your money. True enough. True enough. But I do not literally believe that she just broken down and out. No. And I do believe she has a spot somewhere besides Blue. That was all a setup, y'all. That was all a ploy. Okay? She went over there to get her things, but in the process, she wanted to also stay there because she wants to be where Blueface is. Now, Blueface had another agenda and was like, yeah, you can go over there and you can stay if you follow my rules. Because he was trying to get her to go over there and, you know, take power over her. And I believe it blew up in both of their faces because at the end of the day, she always tells us the truth, right? After she tries to put it out in our face and fool us and it doesn't work and it falls through, she always ends up telling us the real. And she said it. She said, I really only came over here to get my things. And when she goes into the garage and we see that it's much, much more than Papa Blue showed us, it is almost a garage full of things. So it makes sense that she would want to go get her stuff and take it where? To her home that she has. I'm just saying, I think she's always kept a little spot, a little honeycomb hideout, and she's never gotten rid of it. You know? I just really believe that. But, you know, I don't know, you guys. You said it's good for her. She got recorded without knowing, just like she does everyone else, a taste of her own medicine, most definitely. Girl, you didn't know you were recorded. Not only did they record it, they put it out. Okay? It was you, me, and you, and your mama and your cousin too. Now we all know. Now we all know. Okay? Now we all know. Chrisean had been a junkie, alcoholic before and during and after her pregnancy. She never stopped. Exactly. I can agree totally on that, and that's the sad part. That is the sad part. You said switching from phone to TV, living to this, and one day someone is going to tell it all. Exactly. Exactly. Somebody's going to tell it all. All right, you guys, what did I want to show y'all? Remember I said, oh, I'm going to show y'all the flyer. Let me show you guys the flyer right quick. Hold on. Let's look at the flyer. Let me see if I still have it up. Because I did not really want to look for it. Hold on. Generational curses. No. Okay, here. Blueface's coming home celebrity bash. And if you know, he was supposed to get out in July. I don't know if that's up in the air or not. I don't even know if that was solidified as true, but word was he was originally supposed to get out in July. But even Whack 100 came and said he was caught with something. We all know he was caught with something. He was doing something, smoking something. Maybe he might have been set up, whatever the case may be. He got time added on to that. So that's the reason why they pushed out the flyer, because they probably don't know if he's getting out July, August, September, October, or motherfucking November, bitch. And rightfully so. I mean, to give him enough time, right? If he comes out early or they know that he's going to be released, they can easily just change the flyer, guys, right? All right, so hold on. Let me go ahead and bring up this flyer for you. Hold on. Did I bring it up? Sorry, guys. I'm just sipping some water. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's see who's going to be at this little shindig. Let's see who's going to be at this little shindig, y'all. Let me take this video down. We heard enough, girl. Somebody exposed you for talking about pills and potions. You was talking about pills and potions, bitch. You was talking about pills and potions, bitch. And somebody secretly recorded you. I don't know why. Let me see, you guys. Hold on. Oh, girl, we're going through. We was just going through. Chrisean talking about pills and potions on a secretly recorded video. We went through the generational curse. We went through the actions of her family, her childhood. We just took a trip back to memory lane to try to put all the pieces of the puzzle together. And I could say we did a damn good job. A damn good one. Hold on, you guys. Let me take this video down and bring up this flyer. Thank you guys so much for tapping in with me. I said it is greeting people in the chat. Love it. Welcome, and thank you so much. I said it for engaging. You said I knew Blue better stop claiming Ronnie's son. I know Blue better stop claiming Ronnie's son, and I'm sick of Carlissa too. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. In my heart, I believe that baby looks like Ronnie. Now that baby's Blueface's, because that's what they're saying. Okay. Who am I to hold your past against you, girl? Who am I to make the final judgment? But that baby look like Ronnie. That baby is Blueface's and Chrisean's baby. But that baby look like Ronnie. That's all I'm gonna say. That baby look like Ronnie, baby. That baby looks like Ronnie. You say I'm subscribing now, sis. Thank you for being so welcoming. You are welcome. Thank you. I said it. All right, you guys, let's go up and bring up this flyer. Where in the hell did the flyer go now? Oh, my Jesus. Damn, did I take the flyer down? Hold on, y'all. Because I just took the flyer back down. Oh, no, I didn't. Where is it? Just let me bring it back up because I don't see it. Hold on, you guys. Oh, it was down here. Hold on, y'all. I'm just going to bring it up. All right, so Blueface's homecoming celebrity bash. I think it's for November. I don't know if it has a specific date. Let's look at it together, y'all. Now, we don't know how true this is, but something's going to happen when he gets out, y'all. Why not be a bash? Okay, he has stuff lined up with Zeus, which I'm pretty sure, don't you remember? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Won't you be my neighbor? Y'all don't remember all that we went through and then the nigga went to jail? We don't know, but something's in the mix, okay? And Zeus is behind this as well because you're not going to be putting Lemmy on no flyer and he's not a part in the mix with it, okay? You're not. You're not. Hold on, y'all. Okay, so let me bring it up. Hold on. All right, so here's the flyer, you guys. Let me take down Whitney's comment. Thank you, Whitney. Where the hell is it? Okay, let me take this down just so y'all can see. And then I'm going to blow it up for you guys so we can see who's going to be at this little shindig that Chrisean is going to crash out over. Okay, so we have Lemmy, y'all. Okay, so it's the Blueface Homecoming Celebrity Bash. It is set for, let me make sure you guys can hear me because, bitch, I might be talking. Oh, yeah. Okay, it is set for November 29th of this year, 2025. Doors open at 3 p.m. Early bird, which expires July 31st. Girl, I'm going to have my ticket. July 30th. I got to July 31st. Okay, so the early bird is July 31st, $25. It expires 7/31 if you guys are, in the LA area. They are inviting the public out. And at the door is $75. Okay? At the door is $75. Now, look at who we have here, you guys. All right? And let me just blow it up a little bit. Hold on. Let's just blow it up a little bit so we can see who gonna be falling up and through here. It's still a little bit blurry, you guys, but we're gonna get through it. All right, so we got Lemmy Plummer. You're not gonna have Lamel Plummer on no flyer without his permission, and he ain't gonna be on no flyer unless he making money. We got Carlissa, his mother. We got WAP 100, his manager. We have, is this Hazel Baby? Girl, we got Hazel Baby in the house. Is this Birdman? I'm just now seeing this, girl. Birdman. Okay, let me just go through this because I'm putting too much of me on it. The Game. What the hell is this? Who is this? Do y'all know who this is? I don't know who this is in the red, guys, but she gonna be there because it's kind of blurry what their name is. Is that Carly Red? I don't know who this is, girl, but this is somebody else that's gonna be there. Callie Way, his sister, of course, in the blonde and the pink. DDG, another hot streamer. Okay, another hot streamer that is really popular, really viral, really, in his bag right now. DDG. And in the headlines for more than one reasons, okay? There goes official Jaden. Girl, you're going to be mad. Jaden going to be there. You ain't? And you know good and damn well you wanted Carlissa to put you on this flyer, girl. Oops. Taseki is on the flyer. Taseki is invited, and Chrisean, you're not invited. Girl, one thing do not crash this bash. Okay? Because I think you're going to get crashed. And back. Don't do it, girl. Don't do it. Jason Lee is going to be there. Sydney Star is going to be there. Anna Mac. Ooh, girl, you just got into it with Anna Mac. You going to be mad as hell. Girl, you going to be mad. Because I'll be mad. I'm not even going to lie, girl. I'll be mad for you. Okay? The 25-year-old me, bitch, will be mad and down to fight. Okay? I'm not even lying. Anna Mac that you just got into it with, who says she ain't beefing with you for free and she's rich now. That Anna Mac? Yeah, she gonna be there. She gonna be there, girl. You gonna be mad when you see her in and around Blueface taking a picture, girl. You gonna be mad. Girl, when you see Taseki, we ain't even got down to the end. Girl, when you see Taseki and Blueface together. Oh, Lord, girl, I got a new game plan for you. If you would just, girl, DM me. Girl, Because if we start now, I could probably get you in. Okay? If we start now, girl, I could probably get you in. All right? Probably get you invited. But you're going to be mad. Soon as you see Chasity, girl, it looks like he invited a lot of the people that don't fuck with you, a lot of your enemies, a lot of people you done clinked heads with, bumped heads with is on this list, baby. You was just with I Am Jonathan. Girl, what did he say about the bash? Did you talk to him about it? Because you was with him front and center. He was doing your hair and all that. I think he's pretty neutral in this. Like, he was like, girl, I don't know. But I Am Jonathan is going to be there too. Your own hairstylist is going to be there and you ain't going to be there, girl. Your own sister gonna be there and you ain't gonna be there. You was just at Jason's Lee Unlocked Awards. What did he say? What did he say? Did you ask him anything about this bash? Because you're fraternizing with these people, but you ain't gonna be there. Ooh, oh my God. This is, oh my God, this is classic. This is absolutely classic. You mean Tia Kemp is gonna be there? Girl, you about to lose. Girl, you about to lose. Girl, you are about to lose it. And we know how emotional you can be, and how you go off the Richter scales, and you're erratic, and you yah and you rah rah, and you go off at a drop of a dime, girl. Girl, Yanti is gonna be there, girl. You just went into a viral back and forth with Yanti. You just went into a viral back and forth with Automac alone, girl. You're gonna be mad. You're gonna be mad. And you know who we didn't put on here? His roster. He didn't put his roster on there, girl. You're gonna see Angela. Girl, you're gonna see Angela. Girl, you're gonna see all 6 of them beautiful light-skinned women that confess. When Blueface said, come out the bushes and let him know how we know each other. He didn't even put them hoes on there. Or those young women. They may not be hoes. I don't know. I'm just using it as a reference. He didn't put them heifers on there. He did not put them heifers on there. You know some of them gonna be there. Now, I don't know if Bonnie's gonna make it. I don't know if Cuzzo's gonna make it. But girl, they finna give you a run for your girl. You finna be mad. Auntie gonna be there. Who else is this? E.T. Scarface. But who? Oh my God, Selena Powell. Oh, this is a cruel joke, Chrisean. This is a cruel joke. And I think you're a butt of this joke. I think Blueface is sticking it to you every which way but loose, girl. I never said his intentions were pure. Never said that at all. Never, ever, ever did I say his intentions were pure. As a matter of fact, I think they are diabolical, vindictive, spiteful, and revengeful, among other things. And you are expeditiously going to crash out on whenever this happens. I don't give a fuck if it happened in November of 2026. On any given Sunday, bitch, whenever this happens, you're going to crash out. Girl, and who else is this? Let's wrap it up. Who else is this? What does this say? Jazz. What does that say? Sapphire. Oh, this is Sapphire, you guys. So Sapphire, Selena Powell, E.T. from the Baddies, and she's from Now That's TV, Yanti, Tia Kemp, Rick Ross's baby mama that Chrisean just got into a viral back and forth with. I Am Jonathan, who was just with you, was your hairstylist, all up and through Streamers University and beyond, is actually going to be there, but you are not. Your own hairstylist is going to be there, but you are not. Automac, who you just got into a viral back and forth with, who says she's rich now, bitch, and she ain't beefing for free at all on any given Sunday, bitch, not on Tuesday. Not on Messy Monday. None of the days. None of them. She ain't beefing with you for free no more. Okay? We got Sydney Starr, who always tried to get in every Baddies episode. She tried to get in every audition, was turned away by Natalie Nunn. God knows why. But Sydney Starr gonna be there. Jason Lee, you was just at Unlocked Awards. He gonna be there, but you ain't. Ooh, this gotta be tearing you up that Taseki gonna be there. That means that Zeus is still fucking with Taseki in one way, shape, or form. And I'm pretty sure Blueface has something to do with this list. This is a cruel joke, and I believe that you are going to be the butt of it. A little humility and reading the room and planning could get you on this flyer, I'm telling you. But you don't know how to act. You won't listen to anybody. So here we are. Jaden Alexis herself, who called you out. Who gonna watch the baby? Yeah, she made you pissed. It went viral, girl. You just had beef with DDG and called him out too, but then you kind of softened it up and backpedaled and, kind of tried to get on his good side. DDG's going to be there. Girl, Callie's going to be there. Callie, his sister going to be there, girl. His mama going to be there, girl. I don't know who this is, but girl, she going to be there. She's beautiful. I don't know who this is. This ain't Jocelyn, is it? I don't know who that is, girl, but she's going to be there. The Game himself, LA Confidential, gonna be there. Well, we know he's linked with WAC 100. That's his manager too, as well. So that's kind of like Blueface's, partner in crime as far as rap. They share the same manager. That kind of makes sense. And then we have Birdman. Do we really need a reason for Birdman to be involved? I mean, money, power, the name, good enough. Hazel Baby's going to be there. Don't have anything against her. WAC 100, his manager's going to be there. Girl, this is why you over at Carlissa's sister, grandmama house. This is why you at this is eating you up inside, girl. You don't get a moment's rest. Carlissa is really getting to you. She gets to the best of us. But it's really the truth that she spits. It's not so much her ornery ways and her narcissistic-ish way that she moves at times. But it's the truth that she speaks that really hurts. And last but least, we got LaMelle Plummer, beach. LaMelle, and you still couldn't get in. You couldn't get on the flyer. Now, I'm not saying things aren't going to change, but for now, but for today, this is how it's going to roll. So you guys see it. You guys let me know what you guys think about this whole situation. Because this lineup is diabolical and it is strategic. And best believe that Blueface is the navigator and the ringmaster of this whole circus. And he orchestrated this flyer. He orchestrated this wish list. This guest list. And these are movers and shakers. Okay? Some of them are movers and shakers. Wow, y'all. What should we say about this list? And better yet, what is Chrisean going to say? And she wanted to be on that flyer, girl. Do not think for 1 minute she didn't. Everybody wants to be a part of something. And if you're going to pursue the man, you're going to pursue the mayhem that is getting ready to be this homecoming. It's going to be madness and mayhem, baby. And if you try to crash this like you crashed his birthday party and end up fighting the car, who'd you end up fighting, cuzzo? You end up fighting somebody, girl. And you gonna go to jail. They don't look too kindly on people as your record builds and you have a record and put more and more on your record. Each time you get arrested, it's easier and easier for you to get caught up in the system. That's all we saying. That's all we saying. Okay? I'll bring the popcorn and the wine. Thank you. And I want the Moscato. Peak Moscato will do for me. Any kind of popcorn. I don't give a damn. But pink Moscato, please. And thank you. I said it. Thank you, girl. Thank you. Just got here. Who recorded? I don't know who it was. One of her friends, because she had just partied with this person the night before. They were speaking of their night out of partying. You know, kind of the next day. Hey, what happened? You know, what's up? What's up? You know, what we gonna do today? What you got planned? So we don't know exactly when that recording was or what, but she was talking about pills and potions. That's something that we can't agree on, girl. You was talking about pills and potions. You was talking about pills and potions. Yeah. And that explains your behavior. Somebody said it in the chat. That explains your behavior. Okay. We will begin our soda waters, our popcorn, our reclining chair. Who want to place a bid and bet he's going to be worse? And yep. And the same thing is going to happen. Girl, we don't want to bet. We on the winning side. Okay. We don't want to bet you. Because that would mean we would be betting against you. Girl, we're not betting against you. This is going to be a whole shit show. This is going to be a whole shit show. That's all I'm saying. It's going to be a whole shit show. And I just hope nobody tries to crash the party because, girl, when is he coming out? It says on there November. So I'm thinking around November. I'm thinking they just giving a little leeway. So in case he gets out earlier or later than they thought, that the date will not pass. You understand what I'm saying? And they can always adjust the flyers and stuff, add people on, take people off, put up the final flyer. But they don't want to jump the gun because they don't know when that motherfucker's getting out. They just know by the end of the year, he going to be here. Okay? By the end of the year, he going to be here. Yep, it's laughs and giggles, y'all. I told you this thing was going to get crazy, scary, spooky, and hilarious. I think they're trolling her for sure. For sure. This whole flyer is a big troll. Period. And we know that Blueface knows how to hit him where it hurts. When people know how to push your buttons, this is the kind of things that they do. And this is Blueface pushing her buttons. And he's in cahoots with his mother. I'm glad they're getting along for whatever reason, okay? Whatever problems they have with each other, they should have never been at each other's throat where he's not talking to his mom, okay? So I'm glad at least at the bare minimum that they're talking. Now, plotting and planning against Chrisean, you know, I don't know about that because karma works both ways. Karma works both ways. Even if you feel like somebody is justified, right? It's still out of spite, y'all. It's still out of get back. So no one's safe. Not me, not you, not your dog. None of us are safe. Okay? None of us are safe. You say, oh, I call her Chrisean because she acts like an animal. And a lot of people are saying that. Uncouth is what I call it. Uncouth. Okay? The way you was acting at the stream, uncouth. Bitch. Very uncouth. Home training. That's what it takes. It takes home training. And it just looks like you didn't get a lot of home training. Now, is that your fault? No, it's not. But, I mean, we're just calling it as we see it. We're just calling it as we see it. That's all. Yeah. This, oh my God, just this list alone. Now, a lot of people I'm not understanding, but do we have to? The fuck? Do we have to understand it? This is not a test, you guys. This is not a quiz. She's actually very smart, very calculating. Exactly. She got some up her sleeve, y'all. Don't never count Chrisean out. I say that all the time. But I don't want to see her going back to jail. Okay? You can get chin checked. You can see the error of your ways. You can become a better. I don't want you to go back to jail. Because obviously it didn't do nothing in the first place, right? You say, am I the only one that thinks the whole show on Baddies is a modern day take on Jerry Springer regarding they always fighting? Yeah, well, of course. She's a puppet master playing in folks' face. Yeah. Don't count Chrisean out. Like, definitely not. But see, things that she can't control actually make her out of control. Where she does things that, could be detrimental. And that's the scary part. That's the scary part. Who want to place their bet on who's going to crash out first? Girl, Chrisean. She's gonna feel left out. They're gonna make her feel like a redhead stepchild, which I don't mean anything by that because I think redheads are beautiful. It's just the same, but you know what I mean, right? And they both alphas, yeah. You say, will he be getting out of prison on July 25th? Now that's what the original date was, but remember I said it. Remember he got caught with something. Even Whack 100 said it. I mean, Chrisean dry snitched and basically told the ABC boys, go flip the nigga. You basically told him to enter his cell and check his cot, okay? You want them to check the telephone for taps and investigate the joint for traps, bitch. And that's foul. That's low down. Not even Blueface deserves that. You don't want him to get out because of this flyer. And what you know is waiting for you on the other side. When all them hoes pop out, you're going to be mad. And he going to make sure you mad. He going to make sure that you are mad, okay? But like I said, he was supposed to get out on July 25th. I think he may still, but it was moved. Because even Whack 100, when he went and did that interview with Adam 22, did he do the interview with Adam 22? It wasn't Vlad. When he did the interview with Adam 22, you guys can look it up. Just look it up like Whack 100 speaks on Blueface something, and it'll come up. Yeah. She did say that in the past she has other places. Yeah, girl, that girl got other places. She got a honeycomb hideout where she be with her little boot thing. Okay? Be with her little boot thing. You said, oh, I love Pete Moscato also. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. Clock it. Clock that T, y'all. You said Whack 100 will go bananas if Chrisean tries to crash that event. He can't stand her till. Yep, he tried to kick her out the house a long time ago. But I was Team Chrisean all the way. At my big old age. I was against Whack. I didn't want to see it. Unconscious bias. Yes, I admit it. What y'all gonna do? Come beat me up? At least I can admit the error of my ways. You know? You said I'm in Oregon and I want to go to this party. Exactly. A girl, it's in LA, girl, and I'm going. I'm as media, of course. You said she did that or this to herself, snitching while at his house. Exactly, girl. You brought all this on yourself. That's the reason why people lack sympathy for you. And when people lack sympathy, they don't even want to look at empathy. They don't even want to put themselves in your shoes. You said Chrisean is hiding the baby medical condition. That's why she don't want Blue to come out quickly. Blue is going to expose her. Yeah. And that's the reason why I think she doesn't leave her baby with people and she brings them along a lot. And she tries to mask it as, I just bring my babies everywhere with me. And I just think it's the fear of somebody swabbing that baby mouth. That's why she don't take him over to Carlis's house. Another reason why. Because she know that baby mouth gonna get swabbed. But if you know like I know, Blueface already did that. He already knows that this is not his child. He said it so many times. But I don't know why he's playing into it. I don't know if it's purse strings. I don't know if he has a bigger agenda. And that is what I'm trying to figure out, y'all. Why is Blueface stringing her along as far as this baby goes? Because he said in so uncertain terms that he was paid for the first test on Zeus, which was taken in May, which was pointed out by Whack 100. That the date on the DNA test that was exposed and presented in the Chrisean Love on Zeus was dated May something, and she had the baby in September, meaning that this DNA test was taken while the baby was still in the womb. Girl, there needs to be another one taken with the baby outside of the womb. We need a second DNA just on the strength of Ronnie. Rest in peace. We are going to get that second DNA by hook or by crook. We are going to see the milestones and we are going to see the progress and the positivity and the joy and the beauty and all the talents that little Chrisean Jr. has to bring to this world. We will make sure it comes to fruition. Through positive vibes, through exposure, through conversation, through engagement, through prayer. We're going to make sure we see some damn milestones. So that he's going to flourish. He's going to walk. He's going to run. He's going to be playing football. Girl, but at the rate you going, yeah. We want to see Chrisean Jr. live to his full potential, and he ain't even 2 yet. We're going to help that baby. Now, according to Blueface, he wants to see the baby walk before 2. Boy, you was in on it too, because you was right next to her. You was a partner in crime. And even if you knew this wasn't your baby, why would you let her do that to another living thing, period? You're not off the hook, bro. You're a bozo. You're a bozo. Because I don't know if you partook in the same things that she was, but you was there. You was there, bitch. You were there. This happened on your watch, Blueface. How dare you think we're going to take you off the hook? No. This happened on your watch. You were the closest person to her. You put the batteries in her back. You had the power and influence to stop her. Now, am I saying it's your responsibility and your fault? Fuck no. But this happened on your watch. And if we give you the accolades, oh, he's smart, oh, he's this, you were smart then. You crazy motherfucker. And you allowed this to happen on your watch. You're just as responsible. But of course, all of the blame is going to fall on the woman. Right? We have to take all of the blame. And that's why I tell you women, don't be out here moving like men, because it's never going to end up the same. You are never going to get the grace from this here America. You're never going to get the grace that men get. You're never going to get the excuses that men can fall back on. You are never going to be able to get out of it like a man can. It's the fabric of America, girl. Did men have to fight for women's suffrage, women's suffrage? Did they have to vote for having equal rights as a man? Did they have to vote for women's rights, for voting rights? No, they did not. Don't be out here thinking like a woman, acting like a man, acting like a man. Don't try to go tit for tat with a man. It will never work. You got to be smarter than that. Because one thing that women have that men don't have is women's intuition. Okay? Use it, bitch. Stop dumbing it down. Stop ignoring it so that you can go toe to toe with a man. It will never pan out the same. Because see, now they're dumping everything on you, even though Blueface is equally responsible. And you sat back and watched her. You deserve a smack for that. Okay? The fuck? We're not sticking up for you, bro. Just because we're giving you accolades, girl. You can give accolades and hold somebody accountable at the same time. I'm gonna teach y'all how. You ain't gotta be one-sided around here. There's no rule saying that you have to be on one side or the other. Because when you're on the side of the truth, sometimes you over here, sometimes you over there. That's why y'all don't be understanding Geminis. Because a fully evolved Gemini is always going to stand on the side of truth. That's why y'all, you wishy-washy, you two-faced, you just, no. Sometimes truth has me straddling the fence. It just does. So we are not excusing you, bro. You were in on this shit. It happened on your watch. But now you want to sit up here and blame all of her. It wasn't all of Chrisean's fault. And if she would have had a better, stronger man around her that actually literally cared about her and just life itself, this could have turned out much, much better. Now, I'm not saying you would have been able to eliminate, because she did have an alcohol problem, I believe. And up until recently, I didn't even think that she did anything but alcohol and smoke blunts, to be honest with you. To be truly honest with you, did I think she did nose candy? No, I did not. Pills? No. I just didn't. But now coming full force and coming full forward, I think there's other things involved. But like for me, I just thought she smoked blunts and drank. Really. Honestly. It happened on your watch, Blueface. He said, Blueface said she's still under 2 contracts with him. Yep. And she remember how she was trying to be like, yeah. Girl. They making money off the $1 Million Baby. Keep streaming this chaos. Exactly. I mean, we, of course, are putting money into all of their pockets. Honestly. I go over there to watch because I'm nosy as hell. I want to know. Plus, I'm a blogger. You may go over there because you want to know. Somebody else may go over there because they're concerned. Somebody else may go over there because they hate her freaking guts. Some people go over there because they love her. She could do no wrong. Either way, money comes out green. You have to know that. Prayers going up for Junior. Yes, most definitely. We're going to continue to send positive vibes and pray. Chrisean sold her soul to take money with Blue. She and him made an agreement no matter how ugly it gets. Maybe some truth to that because he is just as responsible, y'all. That's why I say the woman is always going to look the worst. Because you know what looks worse than a drunk man? A drunk woman. You feel me? Like, yeah, a drunk man, it does look bad, but you know what looks worse? To actually see a sloppy, drunk woman. They're always going to look at us differently, y'all. Ladies out there. Always. Stop trying to go tit for tat with these men. Yep, handing her drinks. You knew. You knew. Maybe that's why he feels guilty. Exactly. Exactly. And I really feel that he knew that this wasn't his child. So he really didn't kind of care. But I think you should have cared for life, period. And that's sad. That's sad that you didn't care about life enough. Now, do we know what went on behind closed doors? He could have been telling her every day. We don't know. But guess what? What we see is the result of the actions that went on behind the scenes. And the result is not resulting. The result is letting me know what was going on. So no, we don't know what happened behind the scenes. But what we see that they put out, even if it's a glimpse of the results. And the results ain't mathing. The math ain't mathing. That's why you feel guilty, Blueface. Chrisean keeps saying that a Blueface is a flop if it wasn't for her because he was a nobody. Well, he wasn't a nobody. Maybe his rap career didn't last as long or go as far as he wanted it to go. And I think that he's more than a one-hit wonder. But in a way, they're both right because she did kind of revive and put him back into the spotlight. But once he was there, girl, you got into the spotlight because of him. Let Carlissa tell you showed up with a backpack and some cleats, bitch. You went on Blueface's show. And one thing about Blueface is he's going to find a way to revamp himself and to make money. He's going to find a way to become viral. He's going to find a way to become relevant again. So if you think about it, the Blue Girls Club was already in place. He was reinventing himself because the rap thing didn't pan out. Man, y'all generation these days, y'all get tired of rapping. Like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all just make it and be, I'm tired of rapping. That nigga might have been tired of rapping. But he started the Blue Girls Club because he saw the need, he saw the virality, and he saw what he needed to do in order to become relevant again. So he joined the reality field. And although it wasn't so big, he still was successful at it. So, girl, you auditioned for Blueface's show. That was already in place. It was already set in stone, girl. So how in the fuck did you make Blueface? No, you guys used each other. He saw your beauty. He saw your talent. And he knew you had the it factor. Plus, he wanted to fuck and control you. Perfect. He saw your talent, girl. Absolutely stunning. You were beautiful. Your personality was awesome. I mean, you were just a ray of sunshine, girl. I don't know what happened. You still a ray of sunshine, but bitch, you was a whole mess now. Okay? That's all I'm saying. He saw it. That's why I say he knows. He knows talent when he sees it. And he used you. And in a way, you did catapult him even faster back into the spotlight. True enough. So you guys used each other. But don't go around and say you made him. Girl, you tried out an audition for his show. Okay? Make that make sense, girl. You say they share toxic soul ties together. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Clip farming is her new tagline to keep us engaged. Yeah, girl. And that just came out with the Streamers University, not the prom, but actual Streamers University, girl. Because I watched for them 4 days. And that's when that was introduced to us. That word clip farming. I don't know if it was DDG. I don't know if it was Funny Marco. It wasn't Funny Marco. I don't know if it was DDG, Funny Mike, that light-skinned guy, the kind of heavy-set guy who was one of the teachers that was teaching the class. I'm not sure, but that's where that came from, that clip, that word that she keeps putting out there that I've just recently heard that went viral. The girl, that came from the streamers community. And that's why you saying it, yeah, to keep us engaged. That's your tagline, girl. You said exactly, Megan. I cannot wait. I'm tired of all the filters, AI, and the stage milestones. Enough already. Enough is enough, girl. Yes, sis. We are all concerned for Junior and his health. Bottom line, right? I think he knew it and it is sad he was disconnected. She said she had 3 babies removed by him. Yep. And her womb is full of DEATH. And it doesn't feel good. Okay? I've had a couple of those in my lifetime. Yes. Nicole Marie says she didn't do anything for Blueface. He is the clout. Exactly, girl. But we do have to give credit. I mean, him discovering her, he used her, you guys. He used her. And in essence, she used him. But you cannot say that his fame and all that, he came, no, girl. No, he did not. You came up off him, girl. You said Blueface cracked the algorithm on social media as per reason why it's called the circus. Bingo. Who's the ringmaster? Who is the ringmaster of all this? Blueface. You cannot take that away from him. This is his field of expertise. Okay? This is his field of expertise. He's handsome. He's young. He has his finger on the pulse of what's popping and how to go viral. He's that nigga. He's the man. If you can put up with the opposites, you know, Blueface is that nigga. You think I'm gonna say he ain't fine as hell? That man is fine. Fine. That man is smart. Now he dumb, but he's smart. Narcissistic-ish. We can't, girl. We can't diagnose you. We don't know. But that's my favorite word. But I'm gonna say you ish, narcissistic-ish. You damn sure toxic. You damn sure a womanizer. But you're smart. And you look good. And you're young. Do your thing. Live your life. Get your ass out of prison. We didn't say we wanted to be unfair, bro. We don't never want to be unfair. Yes. We see why, girl, you want to be with him. We definitely see that. And that nigga's not broke. Now, he may not be able to handle that, that settlement against him. And he may be in some financial trouble, but he ain't broke. He ain't broke. Okay? Blueface is that nigga. Even from prison, he's still running the show. Exactly. What does that say about that man? Good or bad, love him or hate him, y'all got to give credit where credit is due. Blueface is the shit. He gonna be the shit when he get out. I'm not playing. Now, we don't know what he packing downstairs, but the ladies love him. They adore him. Okay? They love him and adore him. And you wasn't the only one, girl, supporting him. You may be the only one, dumb Dora, that's going to be footing the $5,000 and $10,000 bill, because you don't remember, you told us so much that you told us exactly how much you pay out on his restaurant. You told us the amount, girl. Now, I can't remember it, but you told us. If I look hard enough, I can find it. Because you guys yap too much. Y'all spill y'all tea too much. Y'all expose yourselves too much. So maybe you was the one who was footing his bills financially, because them other hoes are smarter than the average bear. Them other hoes probably didn't even have the means. And even if they did, they wasn't about to be paying no man's bills. Rightfully so, girl. You the only dumb Dora that want to foot the bill. Now, I can understand helping your man. That's not your man. That's not your man. That's all I'm saying. Welcome, Nicole Marie. Thank you so much for showing up. Nicole Marie was like, exactly. It's 100. So that's the end. That's all I got to say. Because guess what? Everybody's waiting on him to get out. Okay? He is the one who holds the batteries to all y'all backs. Jaden, keep going. He made sure that Jaden was set up. And Jaden, girl, let me clap for you. Now, I don't know how you're going to crash out. I don't know how strong your will is not to be back up under the spell of Blueface, but I'm going to pray for you, sis. Okay? Because you young 25, 26. You may get digmatized again, but we're going to give you a pass, bitch. Okay? Because you have really stepped up your game, girl. I have been checking out your TikToks. You always family oriented, girl. You're always cleaning. You're always cleaning, girl. Love your place. Love your kitchen. Love what you're doing with your life. Now, I don't know what you're doing because you was a mess. Bitch, you was a mess. During the circus time, bitch, you was a whole mess. You was rolling on the ground. Girl, you was drunk. You was passing out. You was being a real crash out dummy. But I like the way you clean up, girl. And by that, I mean that you clean up nicely. Seems like you on a good road. Seems like you have tapped into your power as a woman. You have woke up and smelled the coffee. Okay? And you have decided to do better. And we see it, girl. We see the progress. And I'm proud of you, girl. I really am. The way that you carry yourself, the way that you dress. You're back, cordial with Carlissa because you know the bigger picture. Not saying that you guys won't fall out, but it seems like you see the bigger picture of having the grandmother in the life and a free babysitter. Let's face it. You be out there partying and drinking too, bitch. Okay? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It seems like you're a really good mother and that you're there for your children. And we appreciate you. We appreciate the glow up, girl. For however long it lasts. I'm not putting anything on you, but with y'all, with this circus, anything can happen, bitch. Anything. You could relapse tomorrow, bitch. Okay? We don't know. We don't know. But kudos to you, ho. Because, girl, you be cooking. You be out with your... I love it. I love your edit. I love it, love it, love it, girl. Keep up the good work. This is what I would love for Chrisean to do. Be more family oriented, showing us a young woman, young motherhood, introducing us to her space and cooking and maybe not, so much following that, but just in those footsteps. I would love to see another side of Chrisean besides the ratchet baddies out there. You know what I'm saying? I just know she can do better. But anyways, girl, we are going to give you your flowers now. And kudos, shout out to Jaden. And you kept it going through all the ridicule. Girl, we was calling you Stewie. We was calling you Square Bob. Girl, we was calling you out. And you kept it going. You didn't let it crush you. And that takes strength. That takes a special kind of woman. And we salute you on that. So kudos to you, bitch. Keep up the good work, bitch. Keep up the good work, young lady. Let me take that word out. Keep up the good work, lady. I'm just playing with you when I say that word. But honestly, respectfully, keep up the good work, young lady. Okay? We see you. And you're shining. We see you, girl. We see you, girl. You said what? You said sometimes I feel like she had Junior so that she would try to run up. Yep, one up on Jaden. Yeah. All the wrong reasons. I tell you guys about that intent, right? It's all about intent. Now, that is the flyer that I have. Hold on. Let me make sure before I let you guys go that I don't have anything else. Yes, Jaden, keep going, girl. Because I was tearing you a new asshole. When you was out there rolling out on the floor and passing out and looking like a crash out dummy girl in that car, bitch, I was dragging you. I was telling you about this. I wasn't really dragging you, but I was telling you about yourself, girl. So if I can do that, I can also turn around and recognize when you are making a change for the better and give you your flowers, girl. Keep on going, girl. Your little outfits be cute. I like your hair, girl. You be cute, girl. You be cute, girl. You doing it. And I like this song. I didn't really like the Barbie song. Even though you make it for your generation, I'm free to listen and enjoy. And from what I'm seeing, I like this song better. It's something about this song that has more of Jaden in it. Now, I don't know if Blueface wrote this for her, but she's more comfortable in her skin. You can see that. And in her delivery, it's more natural. I think you have an avenue for this. I really do. Before I was like, not girl, I was looking at girl, I was not on your side. But you know what? You're doing good, girl. Shout out to you, girl. Yep, cooking and good to her kids. She got a break from Blue and stepped it up, girl. Be strong, girl. Okay? Be strong because he's coming out. Okay? He's coming out. And I know you just want to melt in his arms. I know that, girl. I know the feeling. You actually really love him. And I do believe that. And he loves his children. I believe that. I really do. But what's love got to do with it, bitch? What's love got to do with it? You over there minding your own damn business, making your own damn money, raising your own damn kids. Keep it that way. But if I'm not mistaken, didn't he kind of buy that house for her or something like that? I have a feeling that his mom said maybe he's going to get a condo or something somewhere, relax, unwind. He's just getting out. He wants to be by himself. Cool. But he may go to Jaden's house. We don't know. His kids are there, y'all. So we know she ain't just going to just abandon, just not be with him ever. Right? But kudos to you, Jaden. We love the glow up, girl. We love the glow up. And we got to give credit where credit's due. And I wasn't wrong because at the time, girl, you was acting a whole ass out here. Okay? All right? You was acting a whole fool. A stone cold one. Remember that. Don't let me have to bring up the videos, girl. But who am I to hold your past against you, girl? I'm nobody. You said Chrisean showed everyone how to microwave hot dogs. Oh, and I tried them too. Them Nathans. As a matter of fact, she made me try a hot dog. The way she be eating and shit. Girl, I went out and bought them Nathan hot dogs. They was on sale. They was good. I didn't put them in the microwave though. But yeah, girl, you done showed us how to make. Girl, we need to see you cleaning up the house. And doing a little bit of this and a little bit of that. That's all I'm saying. I think it's called domestic. We just want to see you doing something domestic. That's all. It ain't got to be a full blown, you cleaning the house or anything like that. But girl, Girl. But girl. Okay? That's all I'm saying. We need to see a different side of you because we know that there's more potential in you, girl. But right now, we get ready for this crash out. Yes, Jaden, keep going. Keep going, girl. He said, sorry, my phone autocorrect me. Oh, it's okay, girl. I'll be trying to kind of read between the lines too when you guys be texting. I know sometimes that can have. Not the microwave hot dogs. Yes, she taught us how to microwave hot dogs. Uh-oh. Honestly, I like Chrisean's music too. I feel it's kind of youthful. Maybe a little bit too youthful for me, but there are certain songs that she has that I really like. I've liked Chrisean's music too as well. I have. There's certain songs that she has that I like too as well. If she would just focus, I think she would be doing good as far as music too. You know, you said Jaden be catching strays from Chrisean by trolling Jaden. She was hanging out with DJ Sky and the artist Eki. Why is Chrisean hanging out with the same artist from Hot Little Mom? Oh, really? Oh my gosh. She's trying to attach herself. Girl, this is not going to end well for you. So what you're saying is the guy who did the song with Jaden, because he has a verse or two on there, Chrisean was hanging out with him. So what are you going to do a song with him next? Girl, you are on the road to nowhere. You are in the road to crash land, girl. You are on the road to crash Dummyville. Okay? That's where you're on the road to. Trying to attach yourself to people, that's just, girl, girl, you're going to lose, girl. I'm telling you, it's all about intent, you guys. Remember, it's all about the intent. Girl, no. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. You say this song has a good hook and what? And it's catchy, Hot Little Mama. Yeah, it really is. It's real youthful and cute, but it's just like her what's it called? Her cadence in this is much more polished. Her words in this are much more polished. They're kind of a little more sharper. You know, what she's saying is really like, oh, it's hitting now. You know what I'm saying? The Barbie, not so much. But girl, I was singing that song too. Girl, ain't twerked in 10 years, and I was singing the damn song. So you got something, girl. You got something. Just keep going, Jaden. You say kids are the number one. That's what we here for at the end of the day. Jade moved out of the house of Blueface got her. Oh, she did? She moved out of the house that Blueface got her and got her own. I didn't know that. Hey, girl. That's what I'm talking about. Girl, don't let him come over there and take over. Now, I know he got to come over there. I know you got to have some dealings. I know how it goes when the baby daddy come back. I understand. But girl, stay strong. Stay strong. Don't let that nigga bring a toothbrush and put it in your bathroom by any means necessary, girl. Don't let him have a drawer. Don't give him a side of the bed. And don't let him take out the trash. Because guess what? He's going to think he stays there. And then he's going to try to overpower you. And go through that same route. Don't do it, girl. Stay strong. Stay strong, bitch. You say walking with Junior, helping Junior stand, reading to Junior. Exactly. Something, girl. Can you please give us that? Do it for the cause, girl. Don't do it for us. Do it for the cause. But that's all I got for y'all. You guys let me know what you think about the whole situation. Okay? The situation about Chasity speaking out, saying that she gonna call CPS on Chrisean if you keep playing on her top. She called you a liar. Blueface then called you a compulsive liar. Okay? What's going on with that? Do you guys believe that there's any truth to the generational curse? We went through that whole thing, the definition. We went through the scenario of, is that what we're seeing? when we look at some of the behaviors of her sisters or brothers and Chrisean as well, I think we are. I think we could chalk it up to generational curses. Whether you put a religious connotation on it or just the pure psychological patterns of behavior, I think that's what we're looking at. We heard a secret phone call that was secretly recorded between Chrisean and one of her friends, somebody she went out with the night prior, and they were talking about it the whole time. The girl, the young woman who is on the phone with Chrisean is on live Twitch and fucking Kick, girl. And then not only that, how is this released? How do I have a copy of it right now? Low down, dirty shame. Chrisean, please cut the grass, because you think that Carlos is the snake. You think that Blueface is the snake. No, girl, the snakes are in your grass, bitch, in your yard. Please cut your grass, because somebody secretly recorded you and put it out for the world. And we heard you talking about pills and potions, in my opinion. You was talking about giving somebody a half of that. The bitch didn't listen. She took a half of the pills and the potions, and the bitch tweaked out. Okay. It also rings true what I said. You're not broke, and you got a spot somewhere. All this was a facade. You didn't have to move into Blueface house. You simply went over there to get your shit, and it was a lot more than Papa Blueface even showed us before. Now, I believe you agreed to apologize to him, and you guys were going to try to make a go of it, but you already know the rules and regulations of Blueface that you never intended on following in the first place. Had his house just full, just Twitch employees and bodyguards and videographers and Snapchat on deck and managers and personal assistants, just a house full of people. Girl, you went over there and disrespected that man's house, ran all up and through there. Lord knows where Papa Blue. I don't think Papa Blue ever came out of his room. Back there in the back. And according to Carlissa, Blueface's dad was at the shelter, the family shelter, only to make sure that you don't steal. They don't trust you. He over there to make sure everything stays in and you don't walk around breaking up TVs and shit. Smashing up memorabilia and shit. Burning shit. You remember when you tried to catch the motherfucker on fire? He made sure none of that, you wasn't trying to catch nothing on fire, that you wasn't going to tear down Blueface's memorabilia and start putting your foot through the posters and shit. And that you didn't tear up TVs or steal nothing. So you guys let me know what you think. And also the video that we saw of her with the wristbands from the hospital still on while she's tonguing it up and slubbing it up and smacking and kissing in a full lip lock. Like she about to get married tomorrow with K Suave. Yet you are professing your undying love and commitment and dedication to Blueface. Hogwash, bitch. And he tried to warn us. He tried to let us know that she outside. Okay? In no uncertain terms, she outside. Okay? We didn't believe him. But now the truth is coming to light. And we see that you're really not in love with him. You may be obsessed with him. You may be in love with the idea. But you're not in love. You don't do that to people you love. When someone is carrying your not even 2-month-old baby, and you already have a replacement for the baby daddy, girl, your coochie ain't even healed yet. Couldn't be. It's 6 to 8 weeks, ain't it? Yeah. Yeah. Crazy, right? Absolutely insane. So you guys let me know. And then about her talking to Sky like she crazy. Girl, you was talking to, girl, stop coming at your friends like you some straight up G. Okay, you was talking to DJ Sky. Craig told her to be quiet. She don't know what she's talking about. You always mess things up. You don't know what you're talking about, girl. Disrespectful. Okay. Anyways, y'all, that's all I got for you. Thank you guys so much for tapping in. Like I said, if you guys are feeling the vibe, go ahead and subscribe. We are trying to grow to 10K, you guys. So I really appreciate it if you guys would share out this live, smash the like button. It lets YouTube know that you guys are enjoying this content. And yeah, that's all I have to say. I will see you guys on the next video. And until then, yeah, you guys come back. Until next time, America. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Hey, what's up, guys? This is Lisa Blonay, aka the Hood Mona Lisa, and I am back with another video. This is some hot tea, y'all. Party rockin', lips lockin', goofy jockin' tonight. I got ices, pocket rocket, pullin' poppin' tonight. Ain't no stopping, that bitch talkin', and we droppin' tonight. Goddamn, man, they motherfucking shot him tonight. Party rockin', lips lockin', goofy jockin' tonight. I got ices, pocket rocket, pullin' poppin' tonight. Lips locking, goofy jocking tonight. I got ices, pocket rocket, pullin' poppin' tonight. Ain't no stopping, that bitch talking, and we dropping tonight. Hey, what's up, guys? This is Lisa Blonay, aka the Hood Mona Lisa, and I am back with another video. This is some hot tea, y'all. Party rockin', lips locking, goofy jocking tonight. I got ices, pocket rocket, pullin' poppin' tonight. Ain't no stopping, that bitch talking, and we dropping tonight. Goddamn, man, they